and make sure of that.
Of course. Hey, we're live, you know. We're live. We're live. Yeah, me and my sister in a little thing where we are talk because tell me what. We're going to talk some serious thing today. Now, Ratty, you see Ratty join us because Ratty him live and Herb are coming in a just few little minutes. Sister Maria, what's up?
Greetings, my brother Wayne. I am fine, thank God. It's a beautiful day. And since we are live, I have to wish a happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the world who are holding down the fort, not as fathers, living up to their responsibilities, not only to their children, but to other people's children as well. Because being a father is not only for one's child, but you have to be a father to everybody, you know? As long as you take on that role, you should be able to set example for other children as well.
True. Herb, we see you coming in, Herb.
Blessings to you. I don't know what's going on with my screen, but can you see me?
We're not see it yet.
No, sir.
Herb. Invisible man, but you soon fix that. But you can go. Okay. Yes.
Don't see you, but I see. I can hear you.
Well, look, blessings to you and all your listeners, and to you, man in the wilderness. I don't see Will yet.
He might come in like in a second because you know say to open them, just talk to him. So they see him up already. But tell me what, before me even going on
Happy
something
Father's Day, Herb.
Thank you very much, Maria. I got the grandkids here. I don't know if you can hear them, but
so you're super granddad like me, you know. So we are grand and super granddad, you know.
That's nice. That is nice. It's a family affair.
Granddad, you know.
Yeah, all four of them, as a matter, you know. So it's good to have the family here, and the mother's on the way, so everybody's gonna get together a little bit later.
Of course.
Nice.
See that? Granddad and super, but dad and super granddad, you know.
Yeah, boy, you have to do it, man. You have to keep them straight.
Yes, man.
Yes.
You know, we just come out in the observer though. We just say something. Look here, I'ma feel good. I'm gonna say something about it. You can see the headline. See there? Just beat Spencer in St. Elizabeth. Northeast PMP run off. And this is just the paper. Just now. See there? So I'm gonna show them because see legit paper. So you know, see there? See, so you know when we talk it and I like. But tell me what now. When we see something like this, you know, we can't say congratulations. Maybe you have to remove the back part, the herb or the station back thing because we're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it because
just go ahead and change it same time. Yeah. But you know, I feel good when we see something like this, you know, because number one, there is nowhere. You may see I come up now, herb. There is nowhere on earth. You should have nobody. We're involved. I defend Jamaica now, we're in a business. You know, say Uncle One Man, me talk about a Sir Manley and you know, me not change. I don't talk about politicians and I talk about Sir Manley because I know where I'm set and you know what him all about and everything. And you know, yes, better. Well, right? But there is nowhere.
Okay, there we go.
There is nowhere. You have this young man here, so this man here, where you know him name in twine in a light bulb scandal, and then when you not all out of it. $200 million. Something were free. And you know what hurt me too? You see the DPP, the same strike 5. Give next man when name Chin immunity if you come talk and then it crumble up the case. And give him contract on top of it, them give him contract. Like you just let him go and give him contract, so he must go live a foreign then no one kind of things. That's a foolishness. So it help crumble the case. You understand? There is no way them kind of people that must put up themselves again. For going to our kind of office. And like we get back $200 million. Me no business where the judge wants to say. I don't care. See? Shouldn't even put up myself there neither. I don't care. You understand what I say, Maria? Jamaica for change.
Yeah, and the thing is that going forward, political parties must make sure they have a slate of candidates who are reputable, honest, and are there to serve the people and not themselves. And Colonel Spencer was one of those who should not come back into politics. So I am glad that somebody took him on, ran against him, and beat him because he should not be in politics. He's corrupt. He's corrupt.
That's what me can say, you know. we big up the people them from northeast. Because you know what, see somebody, when you look at a party and them a draw down same way, like some little, you have some little dead weight. When if you go sit down, man, just retire out of politics. You come with something like this, it can be you cool out for 5 or 10 years and then you run, come back. And then you can feed the people them and give them a little thing and them say, yo, you me want. Stop the corrupting business.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
It's crazy.
We stop.
Mm-hmm.
We no business, it will stop. We burn them, we burn corruption. We no business that way.
And also with this new person, we also need to see her CV, as you call it, to make sure we can also dissect it and go through to see what it is that she's going to present to the people, and also invite her to come on the show and talk about what is her plan going forward as a candidate and what is she going to do different.
And then we don't want the more talking like Andrew only, you know, because we have two Andrew now. We don't believe it or not, a two Andrew, Kanjo, I call them, two of them. You know, I believe who name Andrew too, you know. You have one named Ligel, Andrew, Lincoln, Clark. So the second name.
Oh, that's nice, really, the finance minister.
Two Andrew we have. We may have two Andrew for deal with. Two AI. It's hard to deal with, man. That's why we're not going to wait, you know. So when you see somebody like that, I mean, I talk about the light bulb, it's so simple that you could have gone to the school, issue it to the school, and then they put it at some kid's school bag, and this shouldn't even go on. You understand? It shouldn't even go on in the first place. So we're glad, you know, all this turn out with a business. You understand?
That is true. But it goes to show that Mark Golding is serious about having a better party and a better country.
Of course. You have to come up with something. Now, man, for us, put up himself. You have a next one to go after. I don't want over Portmore there, so. And police over Portmore. We need to investigate this guy because it's not supposed to be, you know, you have somebody else to run and a man say, hey, me, I'll wait for a seat. Like seat, if you're seated in a toilet, go sit down.
That is not his personal property.
That are like I'm personal property. That are the deputy where him name deputy from over Portmore there, so Mia. And then you know when the thing him take people go up at the headquarters, and when him go up at the headquarters, they hear about man threaten. Nobody never threaten nobody. A mouthpiece just come up with a foolishness and everybody run out. Then when you look now, the constituency office burned down. You come up, I mean,
yes, I remember that situation. Like that,
them about each. With the kind of people them follow them, make them go swing somewhere else, go vote for crocodile then, man. Then for that want to go vote for crocodile. Jamaica for change now, man. It need to change. You understand? Nobody now bow to the foolishness.
Yeah.
We are say herb.
Well, this is why it's an incumbent Angolan to vet and do deep screening on all his people, right? If you're going to go with somebody who was corrupt 10 years ago and they come back and the public don't know about them right off the bat, they're going to find out during the election because the other side going to bring it up, right? So the bottom line is don't just go along to get along. Go along with somebody who is showing a concern and care for community, who know community programs, and who are willing to go ahead and get their hands dirty in their communities, spend time in their communities. No more this visit the community just to hand out 5,000 Jamaican dollars and a plate of food or something like that. That whole business, that should be thrown out completely. It is time now to take a deep interest in the community, study your communities, and see exactly how you can get everybody together under one umbrella so they can start working together as a team with your leadership. Because that's what leadership calls for. I just don't see how we're going to survive if somebody can't take the bull by the horns and do that, right? It makes no sense. And you know, I'm glad to see certain people leaving who had questions about them and new people coming in, right? New blood is always good. But at the same time, you have to really vet the new blood and make sure there are no skeletons in the closet. Because the skeletons will come out somewhere along the way. And everybody will be embarrassed, you know?
I have to hold them accountable right now. You know, it just stop this thing, as Mr. Maria, you know, this thing for stop. you know, a big thing like that, and then somebody want to come back, but you want to come back in a representative politics. No, you know, pet people. I could have made twin. Me I go rush you. Cause every day, same way, I be a rush.
Yeah, but he felt.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but he felt that he could come back, you know, because Jamaican people are so, you know, the apathy among the voters is why he thought, you know, he would be able to come back. Because they don't really have, they're so bogged down with their own lives that they, you know, if you know, so what? Everybody doing it, you know. So I'm glad that some of there are voters who decided that no, enough is enough, and you're not qualified to represent us anymore.
Mm-hmm. And you know what me eat when you know you have in a community, somebody go around and try to use the people, them go around and carry a little bag of food, go give them, and them say, oh, me love him because him wake me up and give me a bag of food. You use people,
yeah.
You know. Do it.
And how long can that bag of food last?
It hurt me, you know.
The
so
bag
you
of
look
food.
Yeah. And you go on with that bag of food. Now you all of a sudden you go look for 2 old people because you're born in the area, you know them, and you give them a bag of food, and then you go do this because you want us jumping at something. That fi stop. We fi start grow the country. You know, if you come to serve, and not to serve yourself. Like we're going now in an Andrew administration, can you? Yeah? Don't tell people I come out. That's why me no want, you know, me like how Mr. Golden approach it. Because instead of them come and make a organize, and when me do this and that, don't do it. Because when you do it, me personally, I hold you accountable to you. But I hold it to your word. You understand? Like when Sir Man did, I said, no arrogance. You know, make sense to come and make nice. Because some people love the nice, you know. You understand? We know in the nice. Action, any man can come say anything. Andrew the lightest thing, you know, on earth, you know. So them come and give people what them want to hear, so them run with it. And you see where the country in right now. Eh? Wanna see it? You see me, Maria?
Yeah, but it boils down to what, you know, you give the bag of food, how long does the food last? But if you create programs, then you can teach them to you teach them to fish for the rest of their lives. You give them the bag of food, you feed them for that day. But when you put in programs and policies that benefit them, whether they're old or young, then you can help them to be self-sufficient. And that's what it should all be about. Making them self-sufficient, creating policies and programs that benefit the community, making the education system work, making sure that there are vocational training institutions for young people, making sure that the police stations are working, the hospitals are working. Put programs in place, build up the community, but don't just come and give a handout. How long can that handout last?
That's why if I'm me alone right now, me tell them, say, you see that thing that what them are talking about, what them call it? What them give people, what them call that thing that what them give people, program? If you have a fridge part. The part program, it don't go show you how the country, poverty, cripple the country. Because they will tell you, oh, we need more people for part program. Any politician come say that, I run you for run them way. We need to graduate them from off the part program. Get work for them that them can look out them family, them own family. We need to go on back a middle class because we don't have none now. We have the
extreme. The middle class has been decimated.
Yes. So we don't need no part program. Oh, part help what? $3,000? Every month or 2 months or something. If you have a toilet, a flush toilet, you don't get it. You don't want that what the $3,000 can do. We need to create employment. Yeah?
Yeah.
We need to create employment. Yeah. So we're glad when we see this, and we see it come out in the paper, we feel good about that. And I think them for pass some integrity thing too. I think it set up that way there, and some of them can't pass it, them for the score. You know, have nobody to come and say, hey, me need a seat. Like seat in a toilet. When me I grew up, I saw we know it, you know. When you say you want a seat, it's a seat in a toilet, you know. But what I see it on this, you know. Yes. Yeah.
No, but a seat isn't guaranteed to a person. You know, I think you have to work yourself through the ranks, and also put yourself up for representational politics. Yes. To serve the people. It's not to serve yourself. So if he wants a seat because he knows where he can serve himself and benefit, you know, make himself better and become a multimillionaire, then that's not the purpose of politics. Politics is about service.
But let me ask this. Isn't there certain families in Jamaica whose name was written or etched in stone that certain seats in certain area belong to them?
It looks so.
Yeah.
Just
It
like
looks
when
so.
and you see certain people have been circulated throughout the government from one ministry to the next because their name is also synonymous with the party and with Jamaica's progress.
Mm.
Yeah.
Question is, are those people delivering? Right?
None of them know, but
Exactly.
all right, I could look upon them. If you call a name, I can't look upon them, you know. We can't look upon them because you have some people them sit down for like 4 term, 5 term, and they tell you, me there you 40 years, me there you bip, bip, bip. And me win by how much thing. And when you look upon, just look round them, them garrison where them are run. And I can say it again. You have some people, they say, why the man I work good enough just to come treat him garrison. Garrison. The garrison is supposed to turn like up to now because instead of we have boss going into the place, you're supposed to have doctor, professor, engineer, nurses, police, soldier, athlete. We're supposed to have some people for uplift the place. Not some people where you get handout and rule and more gunshot a bus and dance. Anyway, when I say dance, that mean it now lift up. Allow me to tell brother.
No, you're on target. You that's precisely the problem when you have the dons them in charge, because that means there's no thinking going on.
Nah.
There's no planning, there's no development happening. Matter of fact, I even asked the question, do dons have meetings with maybe a CDC or with another community, set of community groups? Are they planning to develop the community? And how are they planning to do it? If they don't have all this money,
themselves, because what happens is the damn kids, them have got kids with the politician, you them uptown, and most likely they don't have a house uptown too. So him just run the place, and then him have some little other man, the film right, and them were lieutenant or whatever, and then they go down to foot soldier. So your pity them can't eat, and then you will have can, and then you will have can and look for your next brother over there, so because him depend on the next party thing. And these the nasty politician keep the country like this for decades, and people can't situate. You imply them. Listen, you have voted the winning vote. I mean, I tell anybody this. I don't care. You have voted the winning vote. If you think that joke, when a political time, why you think them come to and walk to a place and I go on $5 grand and I try to convince you know? Because them want you vote for win, them want the job. So you have vote, I give them the job. But them treat you like lesser than dog mess. Like them just stepping out with them eel and them just go wash it off. Till election again. You understand? You don't go them alone. People will start vote for the prime minister, and people will start.
But also, something, Wayne and Herb. A question for the political directorate in Jamaica is: garrison communities. What percentage, through all the years that they've had garrison communities, especially now it has gotten so out of hand, what percentages of the young people in those communities have graduated from, gone to school, not only gone to school, but graduated at tertiary level, high school level, tertiary level? What percentages of those, of the community are employable? And in those same garrison communities, what infrastructure do they have in place to help young people better themselves?
The same thing with us I tell a little while with the garrison community. If them did have, because the percentages are very low. That's why I say if it work and our member of parliament at work, it wouldn't have the big gun a bus there. You'd have more doctors and nurses, and it tell you the percentage of what turnover. Because you'd have some scientists out there, you'd have some athletes, you have some this.
That comes through the garrison communities.
Nobody know one bus gun again. You gotta see them come out and you gotta see the place a shine. You gotta see it a build up. You understand? Mm-hmm. So that are the challenge to the member of parliament. Them now. These are them challenges. Supposed to say, hey, me gonna give you water, me gonna give you light. We don't want to hear that. You supposed to have agencies. You represent your constituency. You supposed to go represent them. That the thing them can run right.
But it's the job of it is the job of the National Water Commission to provide water to the country. And the Ministry of I think it's which ministry handles that?
Utilities.
The Ministry of
public
Yes.
Public service and
Public service, the Ministry of Public Service Ministry. And it is the Ministry of Public Service is supposed to provide funding for the National Water Commission, correct?
No,
and
better than that.
through the collection of revenue paying water rates, they use it to maintain that infrastructure. So that a member of parliament must get up and say, I am going to give you water. No, he cannot do that. It is the job, the institutions, the agencies are there to do that. His job is to make sure he represents the people well, and he puts in place policies, programs that benefit the people. He's a representative of the people to say, this is what my community needs. And the people should be able to go to the Water Commission and apply for their water and get it without the help of the Member of Parliament.
That is it. You're supposed to get a lot of things without the help of them. So when them
you get the light, it's not the Member of Parliament must give you light. No, it's a duty of the Jamaica Public Service, which needs to be divested.
Yes. So when allow them divest already and but it not run right. But
no, they're not divest. Sorry, they need competition. No, because it's a monopoly. They need competition.
Rati.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, wagalang.
No, man. Maria, how you doing?
Happy Father's Day.
Happy. All right, just say Happy Father's Day. Herbalist, Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Same here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
We don't pick up the big man already. But you know,
man.
I was on a program today and we were talking about mothers who
father their children.
So we have big them up to
and fathers who mother their children.
Yeah, we just say big up fathers and big up mothers too, because they have some mothers who are fathers that keep the children.
A lot, you know. And some granny too, you know. The great grand some of them can
the grandmothers and grandfathers.
And do them thing, you know. You understand?
Coming from a super grand.
Super grand. Yeah, man. Hey, before me even go to the 80 thing, Mr. Something run out of the paper just now, and it will talk about, look here. I have to make a chip in too, because, you know, if it go there, we have beer fire, we have fling, you know. Look here. Look on this. You said that come out of the paper just now, right? Look on this. Look on the headline.
Oh, just beat Spencer. Okay.
Why you take on that? Because if it was that we are around me, that mad, you know.
Yeah, because another guy you said it involved in a light bulb scandal.
Of course, $200 million. Me don't know why him that push up himself. Me don't know why. Because you want Jamaica for change, right? Me don't want something run off 10 and 15 years and you run come back. Low that and just go and go just because if you don't want to stay in politics, nothing like that, you name no call up and nothing like that.
Right.
Too much of this over the years, brother. You understand?
Right.
Too much of it over the years. And we say it for done. So, you know, when we see a thing like that, we can say yes. And I'm going to tell some people, me don't want, you know, like, if Mark come out, you know, like Andrew that come out and this big chat and blah, 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 and then know the people them suffer under the treatment. Don't do that. Any politician do that to hold them accountable. The bag of promise and the bag of nice, and when you come in, you can do this different, but when you come in now, people suffer under the treatment, must not work again. You understand? We don't want to see no more politicians and Magdalene and clerks about you. Right. And treat no more people. Serious man. The people life where I'm putting a ratty. And ratty, by the way, let me tell them something when we talk, because enough people don't know this. When we have a show like this, right? When we have a show like this, you know, people. Remember, so the artists them now come perform free, you know. Thousands of dollars it costs, you know.
Right.
And in a Jamaica to spend back, you know. In a Jamaica, you know. So Jamaica benefit off of this show because the man them live there. Them get paid. Plane ticket alone at thousands of dollars for flight.
Them go back home with the money. Them go back home with the money.
How much money them get paid? Them get paid. So it's not a big thing. When me I do this right away, you see the contribution to Jamaica not small, brother. Right. It's not small. So when a man see me I do something like this, if you know say we always invest Congress, I always contribute to that. Because if the man them sit down there, the government or anything, I make the artists them get show. No. What me that them always get show. See? So we contribute to that. So when we attack, we know we attack. So we don't want them going like them want to go around with either, you know. You understand, brother? Them can't do that.
Come to Maria.
Yeah? All right, she's coming back. Like she'll do something and coming back. All right, Ratty. So me start on this now. You know, so I'm glad how that go. Because me da fling some fire, Mr. Youth and him run up. I'll be a fire and be a steam, me da fling that the night. I know. Somebody put out something, you know. Remember play it before me going out where we are going out for the night. You know, because we are going out something for the night. I take a chop, you know. Right? I see my wife, she come up back. Okay, soon come up back. All right, so we put up something we got chop here. But me play something with a Virginia say, hear this ratty. Before me I'm play this before me going out where we are going to play some steam here, you know, coming like more and more trouble for go on in a ratty. Yeah, man, I know when I rap. Hear this ratty. This is what a brethren sent to me, you know. Yeah. Let me turn it up. Man, I talk to me and send this to me. And I say, I saw them watch ratty. I saw them watch and them listening, you know, them learn ratty. People them learn. Let me hear what you say yourself. Let me just play this.
Good morning, yeah. People in Kuro can I know 5 people myself. I know some mayo. Take some more time, talk more time. You can stick to Mark Bowling, so yeah. Can you never see Michael man you talk about? You don't talk about no more politician. And you say you notice with you Mark Bowling, you mostly talk about Mark. Actually, just the things that I intended way. Just say honesty, just say everything. I mean, some man panifying blogger say, you know, so when you say we learn some I talk about Mark every minute. Something in him we're good. Because we don't burn every politician but two height. One man in the boy and Michael Malley. Not true. The man they have integrity. You can show him man body language. Just no we don't know them body language. You go buy a test them now. Them own the prime minister can go on in the parliament. Notice him. The man does start teased. And the man war. That's why Jamaica enough trick what Jamaica like Mark. You know, because you want him war and trace like woman and dirty vulgar way. All right, you see, since he start going like what they want, like I say, shut your mouth up and talk only good thing and this only good slang and dance. So yes, he could start take go to him now. So Jamaica and say, but them have a chain and way them and don't put nobody in a way. Who put you in a poverty? From no to them I go like what they want, body every blagger now, my burn them. But because I'm going for them, some for them ways where they love it, they could trace in a little. They love. But make him sing tap and start talk back again and say, him way. So me know a good man this, yeah, man, a good man. Because you them say Williams done some now talk about no man, they're a person there. Because I talk about no person with Michael Malley. So you know, say it's surprise man, but it's a two man, the man have integrity, man, the man have honesty, the man have everything a prime minister material. I'm man say you want to tell Mark say when he win man if prison you win all of them all the man which in Santa all them man all of them forget and the police force forget change up the thing where poor people benefit now my time for poor people benefit. Only the time say man come against Michael Malley, you know. So man later me say you know say him come against Michael Malley, he will be second to Michael Malley. Change up the thing, man. All the police are back to man, all them forgot you know, they're free, you can't work, you know. If the laws they can put in for them get trouble, you know, but them politicians don't want to do it. And they just come for oppress the people. Them. That's why them a bodyguard them, you know, they don't like fight against the police because them a bodyguard them, you know, them a minister.
All right, so we just give a little rundown. So the man say, when him say Ratty, him say, Uncle want him know my born politician straight, you know, so Uncle want for him know my big up a Sir Mandy. But that's true. Uncle Mandy me talk about. So I say, Mark, no, I have to look on your CV and then me talk to Mark and them look on the whole background, you know, from him family background and everything. Instead of make nice, just do some action. Because I don't want to nice, you know, Ratty.
Right.
I'm nice. And if him come and make some promise and it falls and fake, you know, say, I'll be a fire and I burn too.
Have to.
You understand? So them know. So you have to have opposition, but we don't want the opposition come and make nice. Keep it clean and keep it fair. Don't follow them. Don't do it. You understand? We want a different Jamaica. You understand? Not follow them with the bag of foolishness. All right, Ratty. So make we get down to this now. So you here last week. You hear say the Haitian thing the lockdown, right? You said lockdown.
Yeah.
We consulate. All right, I'm going to show you something now. Watch this, and then I'm going to ask you some questions. Watch this.
So where I want, I tell you so alone, so I know you can't see so far, you know. Jamaica consulate in Haiti suspend operation after gang attack on compound. You see this? I'm going to play it. Consul service in Haiti have been suspended indefinitely following a gang attack and the business establishment located on the same compound as the consulate of Jamaica in Port-au-Prince. Foreign Affairs Minister Kamina Johnson Smith said the Sun Auto dealership was ransacked and set ablaze by a gang on Monday night. Mrs. Johnson Smith expressed sympathy to the owners of the business, added that
the here to the owners of the business, not to the consul, the honorary consul, you know, to the owners of the business, right? Remember, she said that to come here and say, oh, yeah, I said that to the owner of the business, and you're not going to know the owner of the business. I think we're supposed to talk about what consulate, right? All right, just listen now.
Ministry is awaiting further details on the incident. In light of the incident, she said the Jamaica government has our resolve to play a part in supporting our efforts to return in Haiti to peace and prosperity in which she and our people deserve.
So you hear that?
Okay.
Now play it. Now play it now.
Now play this.
You tell, listen, I want voice.
Again, we express our sympathies and also our affirmation that the government of Jamaica in these circumstances have hardened our resolve to play a part in supporting all efforts to return in Haiti to the peace and prosperity which she and her people deserve.
You hear it for yourself, Ati?
Yeah.
So she hardened the resolve. So, and she send sympathy to the auto dealer. But who's the auto dealer? Look on this now. She never tell me, because I think so, because we are say the other day, so but she not carry home the Jamaican them. And then if you lock it down, or if you carry the soldier them, oh, them are gonna know one weapon the ground because oh, I tell them this and that. They never tell me say it's a Haitian. And the same man who own the place at him at the honorary consul. Look at it. What's him name?
The Jamaican honorary consulate in Port-au-Prince, Haiti, and the address. That's it. And the phone number. Social media. So I could look at who and the honorary. And this is when the office open and the appointment. So I could look at his name. Look at who this. Daniel Resor.
Where more name?
Haitian Tycoon.
Haitian Tycoon.
It's a Haitian Tycoon. Resor runs.
So the E have a hyphen over it, Ratty. Me never see a name like this in Jamaica yet. There's a hyphen that over the E. All right. Me don't know my fast, so I can't see things, Ratty, but me just a look. Voila.
Several companies in different sectors in Haiti, including car dealers. That's why the car dealership born now. So the consul, I am the government, an electrical power company, and is member of the executive board of the Promo Capital Haitian Bank. So when you see it, you can look out for him. But him, so all this, I don't understand Jamaica. I don't understand. I want the foreign minister explain to me. You know, oh, him at the, anyway, I don't know him I get paid, but me yes, him use that for him to jumpstart him. I see my office and payment. See there him.
See the hyphen there?
Mission, see there? Daniel, him name Gerald Rosa, and the Royal Council. See me?
You see him?
That is him. See me? See it? I am man. Yeah, see him there? See me also?
See the hyphen over E there, Ratty? I never see that name in Jamaica before still. I don't know this man. What's a Haitian businessman? Like Tycoon. So me want to ask you now, Ratty, because me don't know. This is the same lady where you have the thing there, and I'm just try to talk back that way, yeah. Because yeah, man. Good. This is the same lady I saw. Why she never tell me say it's a Haitian and you know him get the diplomatic status where him can do a lot of things and all kind of things with the diplomatic status. Why them never explain this to me? She said she does send today the auto dealer were born down, she does send one to them. I the same man. Me not understand this, Ratty.
Well, we need to find out. We need to find out if I'm have dual citizenship. If I'm have a Jamaican.
But find out.
Yeah, if I'm have dual citizenship.
No, but it says that Haitian business. You never said one was Jamaican, you know. Say Haitian.
No, it shall say Haitian Jamaican.
You not say that neither.
Yeah. Right. So we have to go find out first, because if he has no connection to Jamaica, when I say no connection, meaning he's not a Jamaican citizen, then
Yes.
it's interesting as to why this man is representing Jamaica's interest in Haiti as the honorary consul,
Yes.
and he's not a Jamaican.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is puzzling. That is very, very puzzling. What do you think, Herb? Herb.
Turn on your mic, Herb. Your mic.
Okay, sorry about that. Here's the $1 million question. Is Jamaica doing what Dominica and what several other Caribbean islands are doing? Is the honorary diplomatic offices for sale?
Yeah, I think maybe. I
Right?
think that, yes.
If it's for sale, that would explain why you have a money man in Haiti holding the title if he's not a Jamaican,
Good.
if he has no Jamaican lineage, right? And if it's not for sale, then the question is, how did he get that job when you have other Jamaicans? Them say at least 100 to 300 Jamaicans are living in Haiti. So I'm sure you have at least one or two that are educated that you could give that title to and allow them to process paperwork for Jamaicans who are there or who want to come there, right? And to give advice to the government.
Hold on. Before I never even want to cut you, but just be frank now. If you have a corrupted government in a Jamaica and you see a tycoon over there and is a buy position or something, what you gonna do? Give one of them Jamaican you can make a food out of through the back door, yeah, so.
Well,
what you gonna do, Herb?
That's the key. You want to turn that key and get into it and do anything you want to do. So maybe there's a deal cut with this guy. So you have to go investigate this guy to find out what is the real deal, right? What is he doing with the title?
Because the title do a lot of things for him, you know.
Yep.
That give him the immunity to do enough things and him can use it because of Jamaica consul. What name
honorary consul.
Diplomatic.
Oh, diplomatic.
No, diplomatic status. So him can do a lot of things with it. I remember in a 80 them have a lot of them corrupted. I remember people go out find that mean you must know why them go out find me, even if they're on one side or the other side. And I like fully Jamaican, so he's the neutral. Him the neutral. Them wanna go out find him. You understand? Them would not. So that it questionable, brother. Very questionable. And then why them never tell me? Why them never just tell me instead that we have to just try it out and show them? Why them never do it?
Hold on. You talk about a woman, you know, who has a history of not being forthcoming, you know. Let me just give one quick point, you know. If you remember, you play the tape already, you know. You play the tape, the TVJ interview when she said, you guys didn't ask me the question, but let me talk to you about who's financing the campaign. And she said, it's a Jamaican finance campaign. No other countries involved. Nobody's involved. And she never tell them, say, Fin Partners that provide her with gift of services, you know. And guess what? It was almost at the end of the contract because Fin Partners got the last payment June 1st, and she made that statement about June 7th. And so she has a history. She has a history of not coming forward and telling people what's going on.
That's true.
She has a history.
That's true. And this man, you know, because, you know, remember, we'd have gone for trade and all kind of things. And all kind of things can go through the back door and it's a tycoon. And them like these kind of people for each up with. Because money can wash. Remember, money wash too, that too, you know. Money can wash. Him can do a lot of things. Him each to bank too. I remember we have some money when miss now, might not see to meet up to bank too, you know. You understand? So you see, we have to go deeper in that money, in a Panama CV. We need to. I'm see the hyphen over the E, you know. I say,
you know what? Yesterday for my program, right? We do a little tutorial on the Access to Information Act of 2002. And what I was telling, or Herb and I, we were telling people that listen, what I need to do is we need to start flooding the government with all of them inquiries. Now that would be an inquiry, you know, to say who is representing Jamaica in Haiti? Who's the honorary consul in Jamaica? What
Yes.
is background? Is he Jamaican? Ask all of them questions there.
Yes.
No, you don't know what happened now. Tomorrow, I'm going to file a report.
File
Tomorrow,
it.
I'm going to file the inquiry tomorrow.
Of
I'm going to file
course.
it tomorrow and
You
say,
want to know,
oh, I
yes.
know who is this guy. Just send
Yes.
me back the piece.
But I'll send it back. I'll send it.
Just send it back to me. Come here, go file it tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
And
And then
find out
that's what we do, man. We're not
who is
playing
this
around
man? Who's this
Hmm?
man? You know,
Yeah.
I'm put some more pressure underneath them because you're absolutely correct.
here. Yes.
Because Herb Wright, them have Caribbean offices, Caribbean nations, but sell out them offices, you know,
Them
and
selling.
I sell passports, you know,
Yes.
to questionable characters, right?
Mhm.
In fact, them even give some of them honorary titles, right?
Yes, because with them can use the diplomatical thing and meet people and do a lot of things with it.
Right.
They can use it to corruption because diplomatically you have the diplomatical immunity to do enough things.
But
You
Herb,
can't trouble with it.
but Herb, let me ask you a question. Would they have? I don't remember the answer. Would they have? If you're an honorary diplomat, would you have access to diplomatic pouch?
Yes.
So you see,
That dangerous.
yeah.
That dangerous. That's what we remember this I want to come to win and around here. We ask the question and we see things and dig up things. We don't play around here. We tell them we run
Right.
here so and like we figure out something and say, but no, we ask the right question. Yeah? And when we see things when I right.
But you know what?
Yes.
We never know what me ask, Herb, because we should have remember if honorary consul them a process paperwork for the government of
Right.
Jamaica, then they would have access to the
Would have
diplomatic
That
access.
is
pouch.
it.
Yeah.
Uncle
Yeah,
thing, Jamaica government don't pay them in a people. It's not a pay position.
Right,
But it's a
right.
position we can give them strength. Them have the little diplomatic thing there. Them use it, clear thing, them use it do a lot of things. It put look of power in them and then them is a tycoon for over there. And over there full of corruption, just like Jamaica.
You know, what would be interesting is to find out what kind of reports, how long has he been there in that position, and what kind of reports has he filed regarding the
if
drug
you-
guns? Huh?
Let me tell you this. He was appointed in 2010 as honorary consul from Jamaica to Haiti,
Mm-hmm.
right? In 2010.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, hold on, Herb.
That's
You
a
said
under
from-
blue schooling.
Well, you said from Jamaica to Haiti or from Haiti to Jamaica?
The honorary consul from Jamaica to Haiti.
Jamaica to Haiti, yeah.
Yeah. But where him come from?
Yeah.
He come from Haiti, right? No, check this out. This guy's father
Yes.
is president of the Haitian Football Federation, vice president of CONCACAF. That's the Confederation of Caribbean and North American,
Mm-hmm.
Latin American countries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Minister of Youth and Sports in the dictatorship of Jean-Claude Duvalier in the 70s, right?
Whoa.
Where mother
This-
come from?
This guy, he's in Wikipedia.
Where mother come from?
I can't see anything on his mom, but they just cover the father. Importantly, he's vice president of the Haitian chapter of Food for the Poor. That apparently could be the link, because it's a Jamaican organization, right? Based
Food for
in
the Poor.
Coconut Creek, Florida.
No, but 2010, that mean him in that them that appoint him from under blue school in cabinet.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. With
Right.
them in this. From 2010,
He was-
him sit down there, so.
He was a
2023,
He
13
was
years.
a part of the coup d'etat that pushed out Jean Bertrand Aristide for the second time.
He was a part of that.
He was
That's
a
what I'm
part
telling you,
of
say,
that.
I have enemy. Him now, all right, you see where it come back to what me I say now, Ratty. Because the man is not going to be neutral. Him a Haitian, so either you are depend on a part where it's not going to be neutral. It's impossible for him to be neutral. Because you have a part to fight this and a part to fight this. And I say it go. And I'm enough corruption. So him a part of the thing we push out Aristide.
Yep.
Oh.
And in turn, the Haitian Parliament Chamber of Deputies, when he was nominated by President Martelly, rejected him. They wouldn't accept him. And so he never took a seat in the Haitian Parliament.
So him not get no seat in the Haitian Parliament, but him know our honorary consul.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
you hear this, Ratty? What you? Yes, man.
But But working with Food for the Poor, you get the picture that he had a link to Jamaica from back then. And
But that no make them should have take him out as honorable consul because them are saying a tycoon now. So yeah, tell me when father come from, but them style him as a tycoon.
Yeah.
That is a very rich guy in a poor country.
Yeah.
A tycoon. Yeah. So I'm wealth. I'm get all these wealth.
But he was actually appointed as Prime Minister of Haiti back in 2011 by Martelly.
You hear this?
But the thing is, that's when the Haitian Parliament rejected it.
Yeah,
right?
the man reject him. Some corruption there, Narati.
Yep. This guy
corruption is there, yes.
Influence. Yep. I thought it was in the House of Delegates, but no, it was as Prime Minister. He would have been running the country. And then
reject him. But Jamaica take him and tell him and give him diplomatic status to run our affairs in there.
Well, you see the difference here? The PNP is the one who reinstalled Aristide. And this guy is supported by the GLP. He's the one that helped kick Aristide out of office the second time after the PNP brought him back. Right? And that's when Aristide had to go over to South Africa. So this guy is big shot politician.
So Herb, let me ask you this question. Is it the time when there was this back and forth between I think it was PJ Patterson, correct?
Yes.
And PJ was like, no, PJ took a stance. I think it was against America, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
To say that he's a duly elected leader and so he should be reinstalled. Am I on the right path with that?
Yes.
Okay.
That's after the first time.
That's after the first time. Yes, it was the second time. Yes, and then he sought asylum in South Africa. You said,
right,
and then he was reinstated.
Yes.
So this guy, you see, it's Ratty. There is no way. We have if you say, we have some Jamaican down there 1100, 300. That's a 300. But him, if you want a passport, you have to go through him and give me your details. See him one send it. The diplomatic thing to come to Jamaica. We don't have a direct flight to Jamaica. So for him thing have wait because I forgot through the US. He have to send it to the Miami thing, then it lick up this and then it go down. Yeah? Somewhere like that. Because we don't have a direct flight.
No direct flight.
Yeah? And him them go for. And then you see the news that me tell you say you have to watch the news, because the news I say them burn up car dealership and them send condolences to them send what? Something like that to the car dealership.
Sympathies or something like that.
Sympathy. So but you don't send sympathy to a car dealership, to somebody, to the owner of the car dealership. You know, they say it's the same man.
Him around the consulate or the consulate business.
Okay, the car dealership.
For she said, sympathy to our people. She not say nothing about our people. She said to the owner of the car dealership. And so she lock it down indefinitely. But she sent sympathy to the owner of the car dealership. So it never make no sense to me. So I forgot dig. And what we dig, we find him with the hyphen over him E. And we say, no, this guy is not a Jamaican, All this. Because the position with them selling. But to get the diplomatic thing, then this guy deal with money and them deal with a lot of corruption. But this guy can pass to a lot of places and do a lot of things with that way him have. Them reject him as a prime minister. But yes, still in a Jamaican honorable consul. I run consulate.
If his mother must be if his mother is not a Jamaican, this is a big scandal.
No, but I bet she's not Jamaican.
Ratty, was he born in Jamaica?
No.
Did he become a Jamaican citizen?
We don't know neither.
No, but if his mother is a Jamaican.
He was a prime minister and then reject him. So he might go over and place. And he might tycoon. Or make him money though, because we want to dig that too.
No,
that is one thing is how he make his money, Wayne. But one thing is how he made his money. But the thing is, what is his nationality that allowed him to become the consul general? From Jamaica to Haiti.
Yeah, if his mother was a Jamaican, then he would acquire citizenship.
Then that explains it.
Yeah.
But if not, then that makes no sense.
If not, makes no sense. No sense.
But it's the Golden administration. It's the Andrew Holness administration. Any game can play.
Yeah, because under the same cabinet where Andrew was a part of, them bringing me in from 2010.
Bruce Golding.
That time at the same time, Tivoli incursion, right? In at the same time, in the same year. 2010. And him did it for 13 years. Him can do what he want to do. He might import care and then him use that diplomatic thing there. He can do a lot of things, in a corrupted country, Yeah? And he just say, we could lock it down indefinitely.
No, just cause of mine, because I have a friend that I went to school with, right, in New York, and he's a designated honorary consul in America, one of the cities for Jamaica. I must ask him, how do you get to that position? What are the requirements for you to become an honorary consul?
Well, he's a Jamaican, right?
That guy was born in Jamaica. Right.
So the honorary consul, I think a position there is a position where you don't get paid for, but you can represent your country. But this guy is a Haitian. That's the problem.
Right.
You can buy that position too. You are here. You get the status where you can use and do a lot of things and open doors.
Herb have some info, yeah.
Yes.
He's a descendant of Elizabeth O'Day of Martinique, right? Son of Gerald Ruse and Marie Ellen Brun, Brun.
Yes.
I'm going to try and take a look to see where.
Tell me, Jamaica involved in there somewhere.
No, that's it, Martin.
No, man, tell me, Jamaican. Tell me, great grandmother was a Jamaican.
But even that, no.
We're moving further away.
We'll move further.
Yeah, we're going to the second level. We move from parents now to going to grandparents. We're going to soon go to great grandparents.
Yeah, find nothing there, so. Find something.
But also, Rattigan, is there a possibility that given, because when they say Jamaica was chosen to do to lead the charge against, finding a solution to the Haitian problem, do you think that this particular gentleman has any standing in Haiti that would allow Jamaica, anybody would listen to him?
Them just burn on in place, Marie. Nobody now listen to him.
No, you see, I'm trying to find out, what could it be?
But Maria, listen.
Yeah.
If he had any standing, if he had any clout, if he had any influence, why is it that Jamaica had this long-standing problem, drugs for guns, drugs for trade, and if he's there, and he couldn't help the government for stop them?
13 years in
okay, fine. So why then is he involved? That makes you see. I'm trying to understand why would they, bring him in?
Because he could have used for wash money, Marie.
Yeah,
Him could have used for wash money and do all kind of thing.
No
disrespect, but they for you. Him could have been the man where thing around you. Remember thing around you 82, Jobs, everything, No for them choose of money laundering, US, no for them in a them also, but US sanction them for money laundering. Not you, Ratty?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
And drugs runnings and them thing there.
Maria.
So then they're really not serious about solving the Haitian crisis.
Nah. Maybe they might try to solve for them crisis.
Yeah.
Because if they're serious and this is who that Jamaica is basically in bed with, it makes no sense. So they're not trying to solve the problem in Haiti.
Nah.
Well, Maria, it makes sense to them, especially if this is their man in Haiti. Who's facilitating the movement of certain oil transports into Haiti, right? And remember, the president that they murdered, that they assassinated, he used to block oil shipments coming into the south and force it to go up north. So maybe he knew who was behind a lot of those oil shipments, and they used to hide oil so they drive the price up, right? There's all kinds of chicanery going on here because some of the assassins that move between Jamaica and Haiti and throughout the Caribbean were operating out of Haiti. Who better than to facilitate the passage of these,
yes.
right? I'm not saying for sure he did it, but I'm saying he's in a position to
facilitate that.
Yeah, the movement of money, the movement of these assassins, all of this stuff this guy can do. So it doesn't matter whether people from Martinique, the Brun name is a French name, and the mother probably from France or from Martinique.
Yes, you're from France, Westmoreland.
Yes. This is interesting because if we were looking for a person to operate,
somebody said from all right. So tell me something. Somebody said from 2015 he was awarded the Order of Distinction in the rank of commander by the Jamaican government for his work in promoting trade and investment between Jamaica and Haiti.
The key word is bank, right?
Wash.
That's right. I hear the washing machine going.
So we want to look, but what if we look deep, go down more, go look deep down into this because when me that say, when you said lockdown, me say, okay, we have some workers, hope them safe. We have to open and carry them back home safe. What them do down the same way with so much people around them. And by the way, who them call gang, And all the while I call them gang because we know say barbecue say the country, the government corrupted and them are criminal. So people look at him like hero. But when them paint you as a gang out there, you start saying, him a gang and him a this, but you still him now go around and do certain things like him a protect. Where him a protect, so me now call him gang, me now follow them. And then when them the man car dealership burned down, or with at your friend they ratted that, them are hard to resolve. To bring back Haiti in prosperity. Prosperity in a ratty. Bring it back to the right.
Hey, watch out. Me definitely go file the access to information thing tomorrow. One of our most ardent listeners, a very dear friend of the program. His father is Gerard Raoul Rosier, and his mother is Marie-Hélène Brun. The mother come from France.
Yes.
Oh.
There you go.
But somebody here is saying his wife is Jamaican. Abrams.
Look what that wife's name.
His wife's name is Abrams. Last name is Abrams. And that sounds Jamaican. No, that's an English.
No, but I'm American too. So where in Jamaica the wife come from? Because I know some permanent Abrams and we can call one of them now. Permanent one and them me here because we don't know this guy. But him no need to come
whether or not, but his wife, his wife being Jamaican doesn't qualify him for that position.
I think it does. I'm going to check it out now. Yeah,
no, check it.
I'm checking it now.
His wife.
I never want to know about his wife.
Because I would think his nationality would be more important.
Why him wife? I'm married to him. Why him wife never be the consulate then?
Okay, so
a good question.
Yeah, but the thing is,
yes.
But then is he a naturalized Jamaican then?
We don't know because him rich already and have everything that yet. And more him wife will be a naturalization because she don't more want over there.
Everything with the Jamaica Labour Party government is just too confusing.
Very, very. Well, I'm going to show you something again. Make Pratty just check out that. And then I can draw something, one more something right here. So. Because with this a case, we can't done with a case and just a start, Just a start. We still have to ask the right question we have to ask, Yeah? All right, Pratty? Meanwhile, you get that, Pratty. Let me show you next thing now, right? All right. Watch this now. Watch this now, Herb. Watch a group of Herb.
My son? Yes.
The
So
Muslim group.
you know, I will see who used to run the company.
Oh.
Yes, a Muslim group. So we have separate.
It's a Muslim group, right?
General accident there, so.
So you see what them run. Get this grant. All right.
Muslim. But I see what them company
It's
do.
a Muslim
But I
group.
believe separate PBS. But I believe general accident. That means them people are supposed to live with no license and nothing like that. But you know, it's a Nigel Clark. He was a deputy chair for the group. Never shown it, yeah? This cause confusion. The kickback and them thing and corruption, these are the things we have to run pan. So I could just run through this.
I could run through that now, Ratty. So you see that group there, Ratty?
Yeah.
You want me to run through it now? Let me just show you something now. Let me just go Nigel. I could look for Nigel now because I look on the group and then I show you something. Look for Nigel now. Look on this.
Nigel A.L. Clark. I'm
See
like
my
A.I.
name,
Clark, A.L. Anja.
His name Anja too, man.
But
See
my
that?
A.I. too, you know. Alright, so I look on him thing. Nigel, him name Anja too. I see why, okay.
We have 200
Nigel Angel Lincoln Clark. Yeah? 20th October 71. Minister of Finance and Public Service. Jamaica. Jamaica Member of Parliament, Company Director, Business Executive and Statesman. He has served as Chairman and Director for over 20 Jamaican public and private sector economic enterprise. His public sector directorship have included the Bank of Jamaica.
No problem.
Okay. But let me just go to that one, yeah. Okay. Chairman.
What authority, no problem.
Jamaica. Okay. All right.
Then no problem.
Let me see the development, but I want to go to one.
Then no problem.
Cruise,
Government
chairman,
in this, okay.
Trust,
no problem.
Okay, let me give him that too. Okay, Jamaica state-owned mortgage lender, housing developer chairman, the Art Trust NTA. Okay.
Then no problem.
So I let them put him in the world government thing, then I'm driving out. That's okay, no problem with that. But it's a private company, catch my eye.
See there?
Jamaica ambassador for where? At large for economic affairs within the office of the Prime Minister, this ambassador at large, Ambassador Nigel Clark, previously I've put the Nigel front right, serve as Senator, Upper House and things. So one more I go through.
This me talk about that one yeah.
Okay, this more I go. Prior to his government service, them that government service, so I look on them. Clark served as vice chairman of the Muslim Group. Having served previously as chief operating officer and chief financial officer of the group, and as chief executive officer of its major subsidiaries. Clark.
All right, so you see where I'm serve. When I say I'm serve the group, right?
Orange.
Right, Ratty?
Yeah.
All right, so this is what I want to show now. Because this are the group, and somebody work with it, I said, it just appear back time, I just keep back. So when I look on this now, then I look on the 1,000, the nearly 1 billion where the group does get. If you carry license plate in a Ratty. Look at, but this are before that though.
Something, but may I go back? I go back from 2017. So it's not.
Remember go back 2017.
Now is the next one that look at. Cabinet approve a contract of purchase of license plate. License plate. Cabinet has approved a contract in the amount of 649,000,028 to Mosan Jamaica Limited for the procurement of motor vehicle license plate for tax administration Jamaica for a period of 2 years. This contained in the ministry paper table in the House of Representatives on June the 6th. The document notes that the TAJ is moving to a system of distance camera, readable license plate, implied radio frequency identification technology. But whenever
so we not see that now coming yet, Ratty. But this are the same company where the finance minister did a work. I was acting the chair. So I know them just get a $1 billion just now, you know. Again, you know. But another $1 billion loan catch me is a multi-billion-dollar disco from 2017 to 2019, Ratty. So look on a billion, you know. Look on a money. That are 2017 to 2019. Look on a one, you know. Right? Can you say him that, you know? Look on a one, yeah.
Come up. 1 billion contract for Mosen to import.
Don't tell me say you want
right, so
freeze you up there, sir.
And then me see some government
papers.
Man,
I want freeze.
But me sure no want it.
Them no want show me saying. All right, so
from January 2023.
Don't move. It a click.
So that time the one me go back to January 7th.
All right, so we click coming back. All right, so let me just stop. I want to look while let me just stop, right? So we just show the 20 what? 17, right?
2017, yes.
Yes, so $1 billion parliament. We could look on the parliament thing, you know. Look here. Look on this now. This
no, say parliament approved $1 billion contract to Mosan Group to import our license plate for all vehicles in Jamaica. Was this put to tender and how much proposal were received? Why 2 companies could get the contract? Did Nigel Clark influence this contract? Nigel Clark. So we know that it's a deputy chair before, you know?
All right, so I'm going to show you the contract itself now. These are the new contract. See it, yeah? It's a new contract.
Come up. 1 billion contract for Mosen to import license plate. All right, so.
See the contract itself,
and then me see some government papers. But me sure no want it, but it's a 2023 now. It's from January 2023. So that time the one me go back to January 17th, so a little bit of money them I get. So me I show you some other one different from this, because some people don't say this. But them they realize say you have others around there, see emergency replacement along all this are the roadway who them the improvements. I'm going to procurement of motor vehicle license plate. Okay. Cabinet approved the award of the following on contract in the amount of.
Show me the amount.
Tell you this, no, I'm going to see if I can get it. Okay. Just a billion, this, you know, really, just run it off.
Just run it off.
941,314,598
94
50 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tax Administration Jamaica to Mosan Jamaica Limited for the provision of license plate for all motor vehicle type in Jamaica for a period of 2 years. From the 1st of April 2023 to the 31st of March 2025. Okay.
So Barty, let me just leave that one thing and talk to you a little. So what you see, these are the new contract. But it's like every 2 years, them get a contract because I just go back and you notice in the newspaper and everything. Them have a contract for $600 million. 2017 to 2019. So to the one from 2019 to 2021, me soon drop that. And from 2021 to 2023. This is a new one, you know. So that means I have 4 different contracts, a billion dollar contract them I get. Through a license plate.
Let me show you something. You see, this is the state of corruption in Jamaica, because people either don't know or don't care. Because for that kind of money, right, they could have put that system in the prison and have prisoners make license plate like
that. Is it, Ratty?
Exactly.
Right? For far less than that kind of money. And then this is something else. Though Mosan Group is the same group of people where they get Kamina Johnson, but they make a contribution to Kamina Johnson thing, you know.
But hold on. But you know, it's a Nigel Clark, he was the deputy chair.
Yes.
And them put money in the same election.
Everything link.
You see the link. All right. That's what I tell you, me not in the PSOJ. So them like these kind of people for run this country because them get back, kick back money, brother. This is corruption.
Let me just Jamaican people who watch this program. I want to know to understand what going on here, you know.
Somebody just said
understand.
PBS, the NITS contract, the PBS that I want out of the group, you know.
Yeah.
And them have the NITS contract.
I want to understand what going on here, you know. For you see how the money is spent when them start put on the taxes pound and things like that, where the money go. It's not benefiting Jamaica because for this contract, yeah, prisoners could them do that in America and them do it all over the world. You bring in the equipment and you teach the prisoners. They give them a trade, so when them come out, them can do some kind of engineering thing, right?
Yes.
They make them build it for you. It would be far less than the amount of money them spend every 2 years. I notice it how it jump. You know, notice the big jump.
It jump.
People.
But what I'd like to know is whether or not the minister himself is benefiting from those kinds of contracts, because I'm quite sure he's facilitating the benefit to Muslim group with those contracts. Is he benefiting in any way? Because since he was
no, but we can't say no because when you're out of government, you get kickback. This is what Jamaica PSOJ do. Them like sponsor and hold some people there so because them get for benefit and when you're out, them put up money for you, so you're good. That's why the country now we're too corrupted. Yeah? It too corrupted. By the way, Muslim group of food and them deal with some other little things. Why them that get license plate for do? Me think the TAJ, even if you want to send for license plate, send for it yourself. Why not give somebody contract for us, go for something for you?
But you know what? But you know what? Them could hire anyone away.
Yes.
Say, look, you're our rep. Go out and see if you can get license. This is a quote what Muslim give us, right? Go out and see if you can get license plate. The type of license plate we want. If you can get them at a cheaper price. By the way, the license plate them don't have the technology all over the island. Because them say have cameras and things like that. Them don't have the technology if you really monitor them license plates. Some don't know where them are run up and down, but them all get them license plate.
But them say from 2017.
Yeah, but we could have, even if it means going to Bureau of Prisons and striking a contract with them and say, listen, we want your prisoners to make the license plate and then we ship them to Jamaica. It would have been cheaper, may I tell you. It would have been far cheaper. I would prefer to have that industry in Jamaica.
That is it. So it's the government. And
but Ratty, you said that they don't have the infrastructure to read the license plate. Isn't that the MO of the government?
Well, yeah, you're right.
That's what them saying, because them say
they waste money on things, and they don't have the infrastructure to back it up.
Just like the license plate readers. Just like the license plate readers, them don't know if you use license plate readers.
Right, but exactly.
We know this because I talk to them. And the way them all use the license plate, me carry the company will make license plate readers, them have a particular police department where them use as guinea pig. Them send them and them man they use it. Me bring the man, come Jamaica, Me bring the man come Jamaica with the man explain to them, a license plate. I say to them, say, you even get on the license plate readers for free. Man said, nah, man, we have them things. We know about them things area and them don't know nothing. Them don't know nothing. Right? So you're right, Maria. This is the MO. That them always try, and you see what happened. It sounds nice in our fancy speech, and they say, yes, we're on our way to Vision 2030 because we have advanced technology using license plate and blah 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 blah. But when you drill down and say to them, say, all right, tell me more about this license plate reader, or tell me more about this technology, and tell me how it's applied in Jamaica, and then give me your results. They come and tell
about the transformation and the strategic base and the algorithm and they come and give you all kind of nonsense.
You ask them about price, right? How them arrive at that price. You ask them about the market, where it make, right? Then you ask them about the application, how is it used, and then you ask them about results. If you just focus on them 4 questions, you realize they can't answer them 4 questions satisfactorily.
You know why they spend so much money? Them say for every vehicle in Jamaica, but most of the vehicles in Jamaica have license plate already. Why you pay for so much vehicle? If you say 50,000 or 100,000 for the year, then I got one new license plate. Can't remember you have a license plate, you have it for the rest of your car, unless you mash up and you want to change it. You not change the license plate every year. So them should say every year at every vehicle. Impossible.
No,
okay.
No, think about from 2017, right? You only show 2 contracts, because there's one that
so 2 years. Right? So I show it from 2019 to 2021.
So it's about 1.6. So it's about 1.6, about 1.6 billion between the two contracts.
Two contracts alone.
Right. Think about what 1.6 billion Jamaican dollars could I do for the Jamaican population. Think about what 1.6 could I do for the roads. Think about what 1.6 could do for medical service. Schools. Think about what 1.6 could I do for education. Think about what 1.6 could I do for housing. Think about what 1.6 could I do for water, right? And electricity. Think about all of the things that people lack in a Jamaica. And think about what I want, and you bring that for license plate, and you have the technology to even deal with the license plate.
People, but Rafi, look at the NIDS program that they're bringing in. What is all that about? It's a waste of money. They already have a national ID. What do they need the NIDS program for?
To make money. Because they buy the money and them the money. And by the way, a Nissan group, them get the PBS, I think, and Nissan group of that too. So them get that contract also. So them are fatten up them PSOJ member them who them want to fatten up. That's at them, you know. The PSOJ in Jamaica, you know, me tell you, say them come like ICI, you know. And I build nothing, you know. Them carrying things and sell and mash up the economy. Them a mash up the economy.
I want the poor people remember this. I want the poor, because most of the people in Jamaica are poor. I want to remember this, that there's a social contract that has been breached. And social contract is that I vote for you as a politician and you address my needs. But I want them to understand what happened. When you give them on a vote and you see who them get the contracts to.
Look on that.
You see who get the contract and the money.
Job them could have created with that money, Ratty. Yeah. All right, so let me ask you something again, Ratty. Ratty, and this is a knock again time I'm knee cup. Yeah, I'm shank because I got shank, right? Yeah, something like that. And I oof. All right. So it's a knock again time I'm oof. So if you can go 900 and add nearly a billion, and you get the first 600 and add million for license plate from 2000. Look what them have got supplied now from 2017 to 2019. Or is it then Agintai take 650 million for less than 2 weeks for look bushing? That even wicked already. Because 600 million, brother, feel like that even 2 weeks what a bushing. For just stop off 2 little him. 600 million. The money gone like Sammy mouth.
How many people were employed and how much were they paid?
People them can't tell me. I know them can't push up nothing at all. Then I remember say them sanitizer in a Ochirai, some sanitizer a little market in the pandemic, you know, for around $40 million, you know. Use the bleach money, you know,
Hold on, I wanted to hear about control burning.
Me not think them here.
The bushing.
Look tell them about control burning. You want to tell them?
Because me see how them do that in South Africa, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. The control burn and that take care of the bushing.
Yes.
Them do that. You don't need 600 million for the control burning.
Nah. But even if you got do, remember them now give more than 1,500 a day, you know, for the whole day.
That's true.
You know? So, you know, that money, the most of the money they gone and it got to some businessman and it wash. But me I say it never worth it. You understand? This is what me I try to show the people them in Jamaica. All contract leave Jamaica. It get to the big boy them PSOJ. I know them. For them vote couldn't put no government in.
No.
Them little bit. And Una put them in. Una put them in. And then when Una sit down so and everything gone over on head, money I go one back all about.
See? I get it.
All about. And then them say, oh Jamaica grow. Them look for, let me tell you, them come up with bogus statistic. Them look for the same company and the money where them make and them say, oh we grow by this and them write in the statistic. But when you come on the ground, on a hungry like a dog. And a Joe couldn't have nothing. Baby mother can't afford Pampers. It's wrong. It's wrong. Yeah, I'm going to hold them to account. It's wrong, man. Very wrong, brother. See? Them could have used prisoner to do that. Even if you pay them $500, that means you couldn't say you spend $1 million on the prisoner. Them work for them own money. The money where you because remember you not spend the money, you know. That a money with them a thief to by the way, you know.
Right.
Because prisoner people have to send in money and them not eat. Them have some food, not even dog, it make dog vomit. Them now eat that. I remember I can't take it up and show you. You understand? But yesterday, they must spend like $1 million to keep a prisoner. Each prisoner. That's what them say. That's money with them are thief to Ratty.
But if they were spending $1 million, Wayne, don't you think the system would have been better?
Of course. Then if you are a man $1 million, if you are spend it for keep, what me to do as government? If me spend $1 million for keep a man for lock up, I may rather go on and talk to him and try to create a employment and give him $1 million for work for the year. That means him now to come to prison and then it could have fruitful for the country or something. But they want to turn a farm or something, me pay the $1 million for your work and instead of you in a prison lock up and then spend $1 million upon you. It don't make no sense to me. You understand? It don't make no sense.
And you know, it would be cheaper. It would be cheaper to invest in that person's education, vocational training, or academic-wise than to have them in prison. It would be cheaper.
Yes. You understand? But this is all them do kickbacks and all them get money at all times and do a foolishness and then come out to us and run out and show we a bag of foolishness. But we, on the panel, and then you remember we not do tabloid around here, we just hold them accountable. And then Ratty, at the war chest, we don't put the war chest, man. Ratty, how far the war chest reach? Because some people ask about the war chest. You
know, you may have something you want to talk about, but when you finish this scheme here with them have going, you know.
Yes, man. Cause it's a scheme.
Yeah.
It's a scheme. Because when them a scheme off, the people them have to get smart. Because I will not, and I can't tell you again, I would not get up and no guy can dress up like them like some clown and run come and talk about my vote and tell me I can look a foolishness. Nah, vote. Can't get my vote. Because my vote are the winning vote, you know. You understand? So when me I vote, I have to vote for something righteous. And I can withdraw my vote too. And that them for doing a Ratty. Nobody can cross no floor with my vote. Can't. You ever put something in the constitution that you can't cross the floor with my vote and I can withdraw my vote from you. That means I can kick you out. So
that's why you have to have an educated voter.
Yes.
And social media programs like this, Jeffrey Tavares and others, are educating the Jamaican people and making sure they understand the power of their vote, and they mustn't take it for granted and use it willy-nilly, because these people are not representing their interests. And time and time again, they vote against their own interests. This is not something that happened yesterday. It is only that this government has made it so bad that it is in your face, that you can see, you know, in real time, that they don't care about the people who vote them into office.
No.
And they will put their foot on their heads and nobody can ask them any questions, because if you do, then you get punished for doing so.
And you get flushed from a nasty mouth like Warmington, eh? You get flushed. Yeah. And rush and flush. Yeah? It's bad. It's bad.
Because the system allows for people like Warmington to be in parliament without any checks and balances, without any disciplinary actions taken against him, because you have a weak prime minister.
So hold on, let me ask you something now, Ratty and Herb and Maria. So our prime minister we have the Westminster model. And the prime minister, the past prime minister, Boris Johnson. Yeah? Him get sanctioned from Film Party and them kick him out. He have to come out and say him don't want to leave, them kick him out as a prime minister. And right now, he won't get no more trouble. So, you could know, the party, yeah, couldn't sanction Warmington when him come and behave this way. And kick him out.
They choose not to.
Eh?
They choose not to. And on top of that, but Wayne, they can, but they choose not to, because the head of their party is just as corrupt as they are. And he's not setting the example for them to follow. So he's in no position to hold them to account. So all of them, they're all, you know, in the same barrel of disrespect of each other and corruption. Because if the party's head was clean, then he would have been able to hold his colleagues to account and say, no, this is not how we want our party to run. But he cannot do so, because they can point to him and say, but what have you done with your financial disclosures? Can anything be proven? No.
So Maria, in a democratic world, right? Democratic country. Same like how them all Boris Johnson and fling him out. get rid of him. A matter of fact, him have to come out because they might come with no confidence. Why the cabinet, remember, you have 49 of them. For move Andrew, them can.
They can. They are choosing not to do so because the status quo works for them.
They don't want to do it, that means them corrupted them. All of them are the same.
Exactly. It works for them.
Them not please the people. Them not work for the people then.
No, but the current system works for them, you know, Wayne. It works as it is. It works for them.
A party before country then.
Party before country.
Oh,
and to heck with the people. Nobody cares. To heck with the people. As long as they do what they want to do, when they want to do, and however they want to do it, then all is well. But darn the people who decide to hold them accountable, then it becomes their problem, and they're the wrong person, and they're the liars, and they want to bring the country down, and they envy the prime minister. There has to be a change.
One of the issues is when you operate in an organized group and you're operating against the constitution of the country, and you are undermining organizations like the Integrity Commission, you're deliberately using malfeasance to do it, it tells us that you don't mean the country well.
Exactly.
That you're looking for openings and weaknesses to exploit and to take advantage of those openings and weaknesses and to weaken our institutions that can investigate you even more than they're weak already, because they can't say anything while they're investigating. And if it comes out, you're going to blame them anyway for leaking, right? So the bottom line is they know what they're doing, and they know how to keep the institutions from pointing a finger at them. How can you have a SSL investigation and not talk to the top man and his son?
Exactly.
When you know you know who you're involved with. You know the man had money there and know the money's gone, right? Why more upon closing my account?
But Herb, that is one. How can you have a prime minister of a country withdrawing his money from SSL, and today nobody has held an investigation into why the prime minister did that?
Yeah. But check this
out. What did he know? Who gave him the information? And when did he know it? Because clearly he knew something was going wrong. So did the finance minister.
Well,
and nobody has held an investigation to find out why.
But Rati, check this out. There's rumors that some of the Jamaican ministry accounts are come up short. Right? We should be able to ask that question of the JAM, the portal, right? We should be able to ask, have those accounts at SSL been audited, and at any time has any of those accounts showing losses, unexplained losses? Would that be a question that we could ask them?
Yeah.
So you don't think the finance minister should have come and talk to the nation and update us on something like this? The first thing they do is run through the account and tell us how much money in total missing.
Yep.
How much money, how much time, the bank and things. These are things that are easy for them to get. Why them don't want to talk to us? Then you have in-house trading where the prime minister got lock him account 2021. At the height of the pandemic, when it a boil up, when you can come out of your yard, police and soldiers they pay your case and you have a mass of 200,000. That time the prime minister did it so and in close same thing. Drug fee money, in-house trading, not no one, and then the oligarch dep on board. Gap and government board in a 2020 September 2021 same way.
Yep.
Not bad. You know, the country can run so. By the way, here this second now, me see them move from the transport authority, Shakir. Yeah, they move Shakir. Because them are trouble in him same one over this sugar place there at Jamaica where them brought down the house. Him same one, Shakir, where always name Scott. They move him. Mr. Ely. Yeah? Always away him is them, Mr. Ely. They move him. You know who want them want drop in a film space now? You know, I believe this.
The former commissioner.
Owen Ellington. Me attack schoolboy Richie where they are prison friend, you know, or family member, brother-in-law. But the two of them are like Batman and Robin. A man where a police talk to me about him, where him have run security firm, but the police them used to, you know, when Highway 2000 now wait one name. And the man carry show all the papers and everything, what, 100 million? 100 million. Then him in a house, then him na the ganja business. Him na the ganja business. Remember him first export ganja, a farmer commissioner. And now you put him on a board where I get X amount of $1 million. So I'm to some of them people that will leave university. Them don't want to work to ratty. The man you know all enough and have enough. Why you don't take him and put him in a job like this? I want to go in Jamaica. So you don't have nobody else to get a job or do something ratty? With ideas.
Well, let me give an example. Something happened. I mentioned it yesterday on the program, but I don't know how many the folks who watch your program, how many of them was on the program yesterday to watch it. Back in November, and you know, people, we need to talk about them things and talk about them often, because we can't just talk about it and forget about it. We need to talk about it often and make it. And if it bothers you, then you can just think about the politician, how them feel when them hear time and time again. Because where we are though, we are superimpose this in your brain, upon your brain, so that the way we talk it to you, you can just relate it to somebody else. You don't have to say, I will say again. You can almost mimic everything what we say.
Yes.
Long story short, November, actually Herb and another friend of mine help dig up some stuff regarding fertilizer, come from Morocco, right? And just to recap the story, in the government of Jamaica supported the people of the Western Sahara from 1976. 2016 things changed. This government decided that they're not going to support the people of Sahara in their fight for autonomy with the government of Morocco. Right after that, so we used to support them. Then 2016, we said we're not going to support them. Make Morocco do what they want to do. And then right after that, we get a shipment of fertilizer from Morocco. Remember, nothing for nothing, right?
The shipment of fertilizer will disappear. Continue.
Yeah, so the fertilizer come in and and then the fertilizer come in. And by the way, it was Camilla Johnson Smith again who was
right. Yeah, people.
Your best friend.
Yeah, we all have a picture with Morocco.
Yes.
Discussions with the people, and then them come out the next day in the Moroccan newspaper, them come out with a story saying Jamaica is now supporting Morocco, blah blah blah, and then give them the gift. Now we start ask about this fertilizer, and from November of last year, I ask. Remember now, under the access to information, it's 30 days the government have to couple of things. One is in 30 days the government must acknowledge that you make this request. And then after that, them have three options, right? One is them give the information. Two is them ask for an extension of 30 days. Or three, them say, we can't give you because it falls within one of the exception and you can't get it. But the common denominator is within 30 days, they must tell you that, yes, we receive your request. I sent them a request in November. And last week, me get a response.
From November.
Right?
June.
We just get a response, and this is because after me I push, and I end up go all the way at Jamaica House, go fight with well, it was not a fight. It was a guy up there who was in charge of the program. Even try to get him to come on my program in boss. I think is well, me don't know why in boss, but in boss tell him say no, him can't come, even though him responsible for coordinate the program. So me have a document dated 9th of June to the 18th, but I never get it the 9th. Come later, right? And I asked them about this fertilizer business. Yeah. And here is a shocker. Here's a shocker. Them say them get 24,000 bags of fertilizer. Each bag weighs 110 pounds. Each, and to be eligible to get this fertilizer in Jamaica, you must be registered with RADA and you must be involved in the business of farming, right? And you're only entitled to get 2 bags. No more. But them say, a one man can come and say, well, I collect for the whole of my neighborhood, you know, and him collect whatever it is. If him come with 100 names, him get 200 bags, right? But him have to sign feet. So I asked them and said, tell me who give this fertilizer to? You know what them give me? Them give me all of the parishes. Them not give me no name. Them say them not.
No, but
what I know?
So what I
what I know?
Port Royal too? Them send fertilizer Port Kingston and Port Royal?
Let me see if Kingston upon the thing, yeah. No, them only have St. Andrew upon it. Them not have Kingston upon it.
Oh.
Right? So then
Let me know.
But you wanna know. Them total, them give out, right? Them said the total weight of fertilizer distributed was 2,455,860 pounds, right? Remember that number there, 2,455,860 pounds, right? Them not give how much bags them give. Them just said them tell you how much bags them collect, but when they might tell you how much them give by weight. All right. Yeah. No.
So them tell you 2 million. So when them try confuse the head.
Yeah, but here's what now. The question now is how much them get. Them get 2,645,547.
Yes.
So you know what missing? Almost
Much them get 2 million what?
Them get 2,645,547.
Yes.
And them give 2,455,860. And them say them done. Them say them give everything done.
So
but you know what missing? 190,000 pounds of fertilizer missing.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but we want to know who them get the 2 million because here people have some fertilizer there and them can't buy it. So I don't know nobody get the fertilizer.
No, them say them give to, them tell you them give to. Them give to RADA, them give parishes, St. Thomas, Portland, St. Mary, St. Anne, blah, 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 blah. And when we ask them, okay, since the farmers them have to sign for this, tell me who
you have a list.
Yeah, they will give it a list.
What the farmer them say them buy because me have think what farmers say them buy, them never get none from RADA.
No, we're not give the list.
Them sell it.
So they can't give you the list because it don't exist.
But it's funny you say that it don't exist because no. Under the regulations, it says it's a fertilizer will be distributed to registered farmers who are actively in production. That's one. Second one is individual farmers must sign to acknowledge receipt of the furniture. Of the fertilizer. So we say, okay, since they must sign.
So only get to rather than a registered farmer, rather just the agency.
Yeah, so we have to give it.
If I rather distribute it, if I rather get it for distribute it, who them give it to?
Them not tell we. But them come up 100 and this is for them numbers, you know.
Yeah.
This is for them numbers where them are put at the best possible light and then chart 100 and listen to me carefully, you know. Them not chart 190 pounds, you know. 190,000 pounds them short, you know, brother.
190,000.
You know much fertilizer that?
Hey, that can take down a city.
How much they say a bag weigh? Did they give
110 pounds.
110.
And hear what them say now. Hear the part up. Hear the part up. Them say some of the bags and the
10 bag weigh 1,100 pounds.
Them say hear them say no. Them say
that's 1,725 bags.
Missing.
If each bag is 110
pounds, yeah.
1,725.
I will heap of fertilizer that. Then you hear them say no. Them say 1,374 bags were damaged, right? And them say,
oh, it damaged.
Me don't know. Them say contents of damaged bags were sent to Orange River Research Station. The weights were not ascertained. No.
So, what that makes sense? You know 110 pounds in our bag. And you say how much damage?
Them say 1,374 bags were damaged.
The weight, them just multiply the weight. Come on now.
But hold on. Fertilizer, I know like water if it drop on the ground, you know, or eggs or something like that, you know.
No.
You shovel it up. Yeah, and then them send it to Orange River Research Station.
Then we have sent it to a research place.
For what? And then on top of that, them say the weights were not ascertained. So we don't know how much.
So no, but if it's 175 bag. All right. So if a man come and say 10 bag, we know say 1,100 pounds. Because one bag weigh 110 pounds. Remember, you know?
Yeah.
10 bag, if a 10 bag, you know, say the 10 pound, 10 is 100.
Right.
1,100. 10 bag,
Right.
1,100 pounds. So if you say 100 and you can just calculate it easy. Or them can ascertain the weight. So what them do, them calculate about down. Them metaphor, we call it the
algorithms broke.
We can't bother with them people, you know.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing.
God.
This is their numbers,
Yes.
you know. This is them are send this to me, and they must send this to me. And I said to myself, hold on a second. When you look at where them get and where them distribute, there is a shortage of almost 190,000. Then them say them send some to some research center because the bags.
And too much of them.
And then when you,
research.
and guess what? Them say them don't know how much went to the research center.
So we have the research on it for. Wait, I do. Them I make the fertilizer. Wait, I do so much. Send so much bag of it. Oh, damage. Oh.
Them not say.
Give them the damage. The one of them the damage. Oh, them but hey, them are criminal. You know?
Well, according to what Rat is saying, 350 bags is unaccounted for. That's the difference between what they shipped to the research station and what they were talking about was left.
So
And that's a lot of fertilizer.
Yeah.
That's a lot
No,
of fertilizer.
you know what? No, you see, if me at the FBI, I mean, I said this because I want them to listen. If me at the FBI in Jamaica, me start make inquiries because me know say you can't use fertilizer to do certain things, right? So me want to know where all of this fertilizer is gone.
We don't trust it in Jamaica.
Me not trust it in Jamaica.
We don't trust it in Jamaica.
So me want to know
Where
all
all
of
the
the
fertilizer there. I remember telling them straight. They take on the bill of Waco, Texas. Wake up? Good.
Wake up. No, wake up.
No,
wake up.
No, wake up.
Oklahoma.
Upsided. Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oklahoma. Wake up at the next thing that with them did attack.
Correct. Yeah.
Oklahoma,
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah.
Map
So
beer, right? Map beer.
if me sung at the US embassy right now, me I said to myself, say, hold on. I'm knowing how Jamaica have a weak immigration system. Me don't know who are coming, who are leaving.
Yes.
So me, first thing me I go say is me I go start query my sources and say, where all of this fertilizer go?
Yeah.
Where it go?
I'm gonna tell America to remember to when I have all kind of people in our place now. One bag of Chinese, one bag of this and all kind of
Yeah.
thing. Remember, we have an embassy to protect.
Yeah.
The fertilizer there.
Where the fertilizer?
The fertilizer can do. A matter of fact, we see it over in the Middle East, so them store it up and it blew up. Remember, it mashed up Lebanon.
In Lebanon.
In Lebanon the other day, level up a place. Mash up
Yeah.
some. Look what it do to the city. Look what it do to the place.
Yeah.
It catch by camera.
So we want to know where the 190,000 plus there, because it's more than
Very
190.
dangerous.
Because them say
Yes.
when you go to the average, we don't know the weight, we don't know how much went there. But the numbers we giving you is 100 and to be exact, it's 189,000. The shortage is 189,687 pounds.
That I know, the city can listen. Oh, I know what the fertilizer there now, because we know fertilizer.
Somebody stole it and pocketed the money.
Of course, it's
And just last month, I think it was enough. The Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade went on nationwide, and she was saying, "Oh, you know, my ministry was instrumental in getting fertilizer to Jamaica when fertilizer was scarce and it was very expensive, and it was distributed island-wide. Everybody.
nobody get that fertilizer by the way. And them forgive. Remember, all right, hear this. People, farmers.
Talk to your
island-wide,
farmers,
I'm gonna
yeah.
call some people. I'm asking them to get fertilizer. I'm gonna come on pan this and come tell me because I know some people are 14,000 for bag of fertilizer. Them a buy it for. So you know, I must say 13,500 or something. So you know, more want to come tell me who go on a fertilizer here. And the easiest thing that phone attack. The easiest thing.
But Wayne, the traditional media in Jamaica is really falling asleep because where's the investigative journalists to go after things like these? Light bulb, you know, you have fertilizer, there was the petroleum situation, and all of the situation with Musson Group getting all these contracts. Normally, investigative journalists go to the bottom of this and make it public so the people know exactly what is happening, who is corrupt, and to make the place a better place. But they're not doing that. They're really asleep at the wheels.
They must sleep, of course.
And we get another letter this week too. I get a whole heap of letter now, because since we start stir up problems down there and start thing, everybody start respond now. Before them ever want to respond. Now everybody respond because them know something start make a whole heap of noise and write all over the place and start cuss.
Yes.
Get a letter now from, believe it or not, get a letter from the office of the cabinet. Because with the I mean now make this one, well, none of the stories that we work on I go away until we fully resolve them.
Yes.
But the Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade claims say, and this is so ridiculous. She says she never get no gift, she never get no benefit. It was the government that get the benefit. No, she not say the government get the gift, So now we have to figure out who get the gift. Because the statute only talk about gift and donations, it not talk about benefit. But we get a letter because I wonder if the thing go to the, because if them give the government a gift, it would have to be approved by the cabinet, right? We get a letter from the cabinet this week say, we don't know nothing about that no road boy.
When she depend on TV when I play, what she said she get gift from?
Them say we don't know nothing about no gift that come to you.
Well, I know them say that, but me I say from out of fear mouth, out of the asses mouth. What she said she get a gift from?
Government.
She get gift from government.
Right.
She said that.
Yeah.
But she never tell about the private sector.
No.
All right, and then the other one come tell me, Bug Life come tell me about the private sector. And say them call out them name.
And that's why it couldn't be a government gift, because it's a government gift. You are required by law to give out all the names and all the details. So it couldn't have been a government
Bug Life say him call out some name and say them say them
but by law you have to give out all the names. Not only you don't have to give it out, you have to put it on the gift form.
Yeah, but by rights, when say it's wrong for a government to take a gift. And somebody said, don't call out my name. Remember, it's a public sector. You can't
you can't do that. That cannot be done.
You cannot take that gift because that means we assume then. That's what we assume because you don't call the name. Or some terrorists get the money. Or some terrorists, or some drugs man going to the money. Some of them from down at the drug sport and where are them going to money for running at I want to come clear it up. And them we assume so them going to the money.
Did somebody say possibly SSL? I thought I heard
and
that.
them going to the money too. Yeah. We can't say anything because they make we assume now. So some drugs man and people from these tinted place give them the money. Because that's why them don't want to call the name. Because by right, them supposed to come and call the name.
Well, by not calling the name, what it means and
so
it's not a gift.
Anything.
Yeah, it's not a gift to the government. It's not a gift to the government. And if it's a gift to the government, the cabinet come out and say, we don't know nothing about this.
All right.
We have no document.
So some dirty money they get, we go do that. I remember, they mix up the company overseas because them pay them in a dirty money. We don't come clear it. Remember, if something clear, that come and clear it.
Let me just make sure say them. Let me just make sure say they don't sleep well tonight.
Yes.
Whoever paid, because we know say it was a Mussan Group and Keith Duncan and Grace Kennedy individually send money to Fin Partners. We know so that money they did bundle up and some person, some organization, some one person paid Fin. We
put a name, don't it? Am I name? Hold on. Look on it. If you see my name now. I mean, pay Fin. Tell me for me. Hold on. I look for Maria. Tell me if you see my man in the wilderness. Let me say for me, I forgot. Just tell me who pay Fin. I tell me for Maria, our herb.
Hold on. Oh no, but I'm not Maria. It's a Mussan.
For me.
No, but you have no. We are going to have a lawyer call me Friday and he gave me some information. And we are going to find out, hopefully this week, who actually made the payment to Fin. And I'm telling them, God help them if it's a government official pay the money. God, I suspect it's a government official. I won't call the name. Yes. But if it's who I think it is who make a payment there, God help them.
All right.
But
they make us sing heaven help them all. But tell me something now. And Fin Partners, when them file, who them say the man of the wilderness pay the money on behalf of Camilla Johnson Smith by your receipt. Pan the thing that with them file.
No,
my name the pandit Fatty. Look over my name now.
Let me see.
I mean, if it pay for me, on behalf of her. And if
Maria,
I address them,
Maria, you know.
eh?
Maria, man, because Maria, I can we, you know, from the other day. So I want
Just
to
look at my address, step on it, the gratty. I mean, Piet on the half of her. Just tell me the one name because I know no bag of name. Look up at my name, they put on it there. Cover me, Piet. Yeah, man. Just look at me go and drink the water there. And you just tell me for me. If I my name upon it, I'm a Piet on behalf of, you know, Chameleon. And maybe I'm me, Piet, I forgot.
Everything with that ministry is so shady, though. You know,
yes.
From the consul, the honorary consul from Jamaica
That's
to Haiti, to her failed attempt to become Secretary General of the Commonwealth.
Yes.
Everything with them is the fertilizer issue. Everything with them is just shady.
Yeah, to the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't forget that. Right? To the fertilizer.
To the people in Ukraine where them for find money and borrow money to come home. And other places. Everything shady. Look over my name, please. Who would say? Look over man in the wilderness. Please answer.
Mr. M, you know, Mr. M Panis, but
that's what I say, I want that.
Hold on. It's Mr. No, Maria Lab, Mr. M-A-R.
That's me.
But the next letter after R is a T.
All right.
Martin. I don't see the wilderness one name upon it, you know. I look for Herb name. I think Herb name upon it too, you know.
Look at Herb name upon it there. I want to pay it for you, man.
Does that mean I can request my money back?
You can't take your money back.
Yes. Well,
no, me not see it. Me look hard for you to see your name, but me not see your name upon it, brother.
That mean me have no Alzheimer's. That mean me head now run then. Come me think of me, you know.
No, you.
And I mean pay.
No, me say I'm Mar, but I'm Martin.
Oh. So that mean and me then, man.
Okay, so okay.
Thanks
for clearing me.
Oh, you're cleared.
And you know, and I was about to say, oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Fin partner, so who for address? And my address.
No, the address of Port Royal Street. You live there, son?
We don't there, son. We don't. The Chinese belong there, so I go down there. Remember, me here down there already, you know. So I need to go down there. They might listen to.
No, we'll get this. We'll get this information this week. Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll see who are so whoever. Most of tonight them not sleep well enough because they must say to themselves, because you see what me I do now, and we can't tell them what me I do, you know, because when me I do them can't stop it. At the US government, I go ask Finn now, so we say, give me the information about who make the payment.
Yes.
Finn can't lie. Finn can't lie.
Finn is not trouble if them lie.
Yeah. So the US government will go to Finn in the week and say to them, say, we want to know who make the payments to you. So whoever make the payments, dog nyam no supper.
So you know, see like a 5 name there or something. I want somebody upon it. I want somebody Finn to pay them.
Well, if you read the contract, right? If you read the whole document on the contract, it would appear as if the way Finn partner set it up as if the minister made the payment.
Okay. But me think of me and you right. Me think of we do come link Finn and pay them, you know. Minister never we. But my mate must say or something. So if Finn go put your name. So how una say down there, so how go on?
No, I tell you said this week, people not sleep well tonight and for the rest of the week, man. Because them can't tell.
Right, do you really think they care? Because the system as it is right now is working to their benefit.
No, I think they care. And I'll tell you why I think they care, Maria. I think they care because never before in the history of Jamaica, them have people like people sitting upon a panel who are pursuing them doggedly, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
And not only that, now we get involved now with the US government.
Yes.
Right? And them have to worry about that. Because all we have to do, you know, they have something called a poison pen letter, you know. And if we drop one of them letters there into the US State Department, enough people, visa gone, you know. Them can't travel, including ministers. Can't travel. Right? So when we find out who made that payment there and we start making the linkages, a problem. So all I want to know who the person or persons responsible for that payment at the fin. If you don't think you're gonna get where, think again.
So you know, so right now them supposed to trim blood bad. But we don't mind.
Oh, you know something too? Somebody said to me, say, them say, you know what? And he might listen to it. The man who tell me this, I listen. Him say, you know, no, you see what? Him say, when you start out on this one person who's seemingly innocent, meek, mild mannered, not pristine, not have nothing to do with corruption, I want to start pull the thread, and the whole thing unravel. And now a whole heap of people look like them involved in it now. And then now, fear business start get exposed about all of the feelers where she involved in her. Everything start getting in. So I'm saying, you see one little thing, just feel at the file, and people are follow up on it. You see what now? So I'm saying, you know what? No. Chances are them people, them big boys, they have them meeting and they must say, watch out, we have to do something about this now because she'll bring we down. Because
but it points to
them something do them can't get one either, you know. Because if she are the simpleton out of the pack, can you imagine how the pack rotten?
Yeah, but listen,
the pack rotten, brother.
Yeah, it points to the systemic problem of corruption in Jamaica. You know, Wayne? It points to the systemic problem of corruption in Jamaica. And it took just one domino to fall to create this effect.
Right. Yes. Think about this. If we can, because we know she never file now. We know she never file at all. Because she admit to that, she never file. And if we can show now, say, she actually got the gift, right? If we get a court that she got the gift, right? No, you know what? No, we're going to go after our visa now, you know. We're going to go after our visa and we're going to go after some criminal charges against her. And just think about the reverberations where this are going to send throughout the thing. And then when this foundation come online and then realize, you know, we have a war chest where we can do battle with them. No, man, we are telling you, poor people, keep on supporting the movement because there is light ahead. There's light ahead.
Yeah, but you know, the thing is, and a lot of people are going to say, oh, why are you doing this? You're bringing down the government. Nobody is trying to bring down the Jamaican government. Everybody is doing this to make the Jamaican government better. And if somebody does not stand up and say enough is enough, it will continue until it becomes a full dictatorship.
Good.
So somebody has to stop because corruption has been eating away at the Jamaican economy. Corruption has been eating away at the Jamaican infrastructure. It is affecting the people on the ground. So the only way to make the system better and to make the system work for the benefit of the masses is to start holding them accountable and not care who it is. Because yes, they started with Kamina Johnson-Smith. And it only started with her because she is the minister in the position at the moment. If it was Tom Stroke, Jane Doe, whatever, it would have applied just the same. So it's not a matter of trying to bring down the government or hating Andrew Holness. Nobody hates Andrew Holness. We all want to see them succeed, but you cannot succeed with this level of corruption.
Make loans of job something like that, Narati. Fix your mind, Narati. Turn on your mind.
We're not trying to bring down the government, but if it means that it's going to bring down the government.
Succeed. That's true, you know. Eyes on the fire, say, but what mango seed, Guinea seed, but we want to see them succeed. We want to see Jamaica better.
Yeah, but you know what happens? What happens is that that's not our goal is to make sure that people comply with the laws and regulations and that we don't have two set of rules. Well, we have one set of rules in Jamaica, but everyone should comply with it. We can't have people above half a tree not complying with it and people below half a tree must comply with it. No, we don't have that. It's one set of rules, everybody must comply with it. But if it means that this is going to bring down the government, then so be it.
Then so be it. Because then, Ratigan, then what you will have is more Jess coming, Jess who took on Kern Spencer and won. You will have more of those people coming forward, taking on Edward Warrington and beating him, taking on Darrell Vaz and beating him, taking on Anne-Marie Vaz and beating her and saying, we want a better Jamaica. Taking on Andrew Holness and saying, you know something, you are not doing us a service. Taking on Juliet Holness and saying, no, you cannot have an $800 million project when we don't have schools to send our children. We don't have hospitals to serve our community. So that is what this is all about. Creating better politicians. Making better politicians come forward and come forward to represent the people's interests and not their personal interest, because it has gone on for too long. This is
exactly. You know, friend of mine tell me, him say, you know, what you do with the lawsuit now? Him say, yeah, empower people because a little handicap man at coronation market now know say, hey, me can't bring the government go everything them wrong. And along with the access to information and all them stuff, he must say, me can do it too. Me can do it too, because the people might think them could have do this. And now them know say, hey, Look how far the man are there, and him do it. And we the writers, so we directly affected by Wagwan. Right? We directly affected by Wagwan, and we just sit down and not do nothing. No man, time for them wake up, man. People have to wake up. Support people.
But somebody has to point them in the direction. Somebody has to show them the way to go. Somebody has to show them how to do it. And when they learn how to do it, then they will start doing it for themselves.
Well, I mean, listen, I can say to the folks in your chat group here, Wayne, that they themselves need to seriously start thinking how they can file the writ of the mandamus to force people to start doing their jobs.
Exactly.
To stop the malfeasance, to stop people from using the legal system to undermine the rule of law in Jamaica. Because that's what's going on. People want it.
You know what? When the people them in Jamaica start hold them to account, real account. You see what happened today. When we see, I'm going to show the people them again. I'm going to show it again. Let me show it again. So when I talk on the seat, when I talk, it's when me get this on the front page. This, and when me see this here, so it bring me joy to my heart. Just beat Spencer and send to this head. Number one in Northeast, PMP runoff. Number one, it shouldn't even be a runoff because him should have just go lay an egg. Because after 200 million for just some free light bulb distribution, your name not supposed to call in that. That means if you want to serve it, serve your name not supposed to call in it. None at all. With a business cap, even if them throw out something and think $200 million gone, it gone. It not come back, it grow wing and fly. Yeah? And you can't wait till 5-15 years and then you come back and come show your face. And you carry a little bag and you're gonna give some people little food around there. So and they must say, yes, because him feed me. Them days the over now. Stop it. You don't love in the belly too much. One got thing when you get poison in a man. When you get poison, you must love nyami too much, man. Just plant a little side here, that mean a guy not figure nothing. Plant a little calalo, crash crop. And plant a little yam and a little thing where you can dig. That mean when a boy come there, you have a little breadfruit tree. He move about in business because you're not hungry. The greatest thing of food and water. If you have that in your yard, the boy can't chat to you, Yeah? Tell me, I tell you, you can plant, you can sell some, that mean you get some cash and them thing there. Don't do that. You not sell out yourself. Him for stay in yard. And anybody else in a politics where you see, after them turn patakata, them name involved in some things. People want to run them where? Any MP where they too much decades. And I tell about 40 decades and 30 decades. And when you look on the place, you know, hey, you know, appear and a patrol them there now. Them there are some where they call it now. Where you call the place?
Crater.
Bigger than our crater. Grand Canyon.
Oh, Grand Canyon.
You cannot just cross it. You cannot cross it. You understand? So them that you over there say you can't over next to over there. So them people there, if you vote them out, if you get rid of them. You can't say, boy, me love my MP. Because what him do, every year him put him in face pan a box, pan a bun and give you. And this him this year.
But Wayne,
you need
Wayne,
to
one of the things. Yeah, but Wayne, one of the things that Jamaican people must stand up for is for the strengthening of the Integrity Commission. Because here you have the Integrity Commission, you know, being rendered toothless, not because they don't have a depth of people qualified to be on the Integrity Commission and do their jobs, but they're doing their jobs while their hands are tied, you know, in front of them and behind them. So the Jamaican people must stand up and demand that the Integrity Commission has the right to prosecute, but also do their job without fear, favor, and interference from the political directorate, because they are doing the job to protect the Jamaican people from these hoodlums. Because that's the when you have somebody in Parliament like Edward Warmington, I mean, who cannot be held accountable. You need the Integrity Commission to come and somebody to say, no. There has to be a way to get him out of Parliament without having to vote him out the next election. There should be a way to get him out.
Bessie Maria, we need Google Gaga to do his job. That's what Wayne's working on. You need to say that, Maria. I mean,
Not together. Come on, stop it.
The great Sir Goods, man. Him and
yeah,
a
No.
does his job, it's all over. Anytime,
Yes.
look, you know, the colonel who runs the Mocha, the Bailey run CTAC, whoever is running NIB,
No, Bailey left CTAC, man. The brother, our friend, the one who run Mac something or run CTAC.
McLaughlin.
Yeah.
McLaughlin.
Well, Bailey is the head of crime,
Right.
No,
anti-crime.
Anti-crime. Yeah. Well, what did I tell you, man?
No, man. You might have head of crime, man.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Yeah, man. So right, man. Head of crime. Remember, you know, crime rampant. You know, crime rampant to the bullpen, you know. Head of crime.
Head of crime.
Not anti-crime. Crime. You might have head of crime right now.
Look, as Bailey, who
Yes,
investigated the Prime Minister's lawyer's case, we're only, 2 people inside the house.
Yes.
Plus this man, the third man.
Yeah, man.
And the third man died, and nobody get indicted. Right?
Exactly.
Absurd. Right? But then you have all these rumors flying rampant that there's more people that was inside that house. So Bailey should know who was inside the house. We should be able to ask a simple question. You see, people in our chat room need to start sending these requests through Jam, asking who was at that house that Bailey investigated and find out him can't make a case. Because to me, you arrest everybody, charge them as accessories to the murder. Somebody's going to talk, right?
Exactly.
This don't make any sense. Only in Jamaica this can happen.
Only in Jamaica does it make sense.
And they don't ask for outside assistance and forensics or anything else. One shot bullet to the man's head, right? Rumor have it that the man was in Philadelphia and he was doing stuff that was ill reputed, and that he sent money home and bought land in St. Mary. Now, if that's true, Billy was handling his stuff as the lawyer. So what happened that created the situation for this man to be shot in the head and stabbed up and killed, right? Somebody's got to answer to that, and Billy needs to answer to how far along did he go back to Philly and investigate this stuff, as he sent an officer to Philly? Because I talked to the people in Philadelphia, and they said no Jamaican police officers has come back there to investigate.
You can tell you the truth, Herb.
Yeah.
I talked to the dead man family and close associate.
Yeah.
Do interview. So it's not just him. Did have 2 Benz up there, a black and a red one. Him have jet ski and them things. So when they put him out, say, and him have house. And it said that guy sell one and if he get some money, but him have wait till when the after election.
Right.
I remember them say police involved in another killing, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me, I tell you. And I just sent me alone, him have land, him have house, him have property. I talk to close associate and family. So them can't go around. And by the way, you in our house, Ratty. You in our house. You uncle two one in our house. And one of somebody end up die. What do you think? Them just come and nobody no break in. Ratty, but them I do just come and just see and just let it go and you're all right. And then you say about blood like sharp shutter. I am saying need bed rest. That makes sense, Ratty?
Only in Jamaica. Only in Jamaica.
Okay, there is no way. A matter of fact, let me just tell them something. Even if you have your wife and she dead out on the road and think them still gonna investigate you because you're one of the first suspect. Them have to know if something is going on between you and she and something, her husband or something. A serious thing that talk. That's what investigation do. So that's why the other day when the little boy throat get cut and them I run up and down and I try politicize it. I tell them, say, no, look from inside.
You mean the little girl?
Wife. Make that woman. I know the phone now open. I know the case stop.
Oh, that's particular one. Okay.
Yes, because everybody jump up and them start talk quickly. I mean, I said, so. You know, listen what me I say, and them come back to everything what me I say because I say you investigate case.
But Wayne, let me ask you this: does the man have U.S. citizenship? The one that
him did get, can did live up there, and then when him do him did get, you know, like some trouble and he come down back and something.
They send him out. All right.
Yeah, something happened and what have you. Because me can just get the rundown, you know, because you have people who know him good. And them are go up at the house and then like him I said the house are mine, you know, because they want me too much money, you know. You want me too much money and that and the man talk, me have the interview, me have to go straight back on the day.
So as the family claim these assets yet, or is
no certain things like certain things them know, you know, cause you have like the land up down in a port in a St. Mary, I don't think them get that, but enough things, you know. Some money did owe to and everything, you know, because things I think them say things sell and never pay over and all kind of things. So, you know, you know, sometimes people get rid of you because of certain things. Jamaica run is a mafia country, you know. It's a mafia world. And the people them want to do it as some coward them too, you know, but through them have people for not up them end for them. You understand? Them not buck up nobody really serious. So them continue to do these things.
Yeah.
You know, and then you're afraid me call them name because the man I tell you about me, I said the man free man, I can't call a man and pay. Get a youth, stop it. Get a youth now be no more again that them when them come they might have buck up in a hard ball and get themselves hurt and them get if them not get destroyed, them get told by police and then man live good and all right and live feel life easy. Them days are done. Make one man do something, make him come do it himself. Yeah, them days are done, man.
But you know, but wait, the level of corruption within the police, the Jamaica Constabulary Force is such that investigating this case, you know, and make it and bringing somebody, bringing an arrest is really easier said than done.
No, but
because the case is so like Ratty said, the law applies to downtown, but not above halfway tree.
But Maria, what me I say, you know, what you doing, you know, you see like up at the top and it's dirty, you know, when you know how the police are work. We personally have to pressure them. From Sir Gooks go right back to Ratty Nights, Cabedrin, they were not police neither. All them, one of them for go home. You understand? So you have to go send them home and then you have to start investigating.
I want you to leave Ratty's best friend alone, you know. Do not do Ratty's best friend like that.
Ratty,
okay.
Ratty, another best. I just Ratty Bedrin, man. Ratty, another best.
That's Dennis. That's Sir Brooks for you.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
This
is books, man.
This is
books.
Sir, you have to start doing something, Wayne. There's no way you can sit quietly.
You can't sit quietly more, Herb.
And when they want to call your case up, because that's the case.
All right, so I'm call because them supposed to call that very soon. Because I forget to read this man, you know. And as I said before, I run up and down and the lawyer talked to me the other day. And if he talk back to me, but through the show come up, you see me I run up and down. As I come off of this, I call him and talk to him. And tomorrow I'm going to talk about it too, you know. Yeah, man.
Okay.
So Mike Ratty. Mike.
Sorry. The same issues that them raised with me about standing is nonsense. But them are gonna raise it with you. But you liar. Because here's what happened. This is the standing when them raised against me. We discussed it yesterday on the program. There's two things. You are since we made up on the program, we can't talk about it. You filed for a judicial review because when you say you filed for a judicial review because you asked the court to take action against somebody, right?
Yes.
So with that, you have to file something called have something called leave of court. So you have to file your action. And then the judge will have a hearing and decide whether it's a plausible action. Then them say, okay, you can go ahead and then you can file. My one is for an administrative order. I now ask the court to take action against anybody. I said to the court, Judge, here is the evidence that she didn't file. I just want you to make an announcement that she didn't file. Right? You're not punishing her, you're not finding her, not sending her to jail, nothing. Just say, based on what you're showing Mr. Rattigan, she didn't file. So it's two different actions.
Yeah, that's why them look for Ratty, Google Gaga now work and him to fire him to go.
Right. So you ask them to do something. You ask them to take action against a person. I'm just asking them to make a declaration and the evidence I present presented to them.
Yes, yes.
So now, so what them do now, them come and say that they mix up my action with your action. I don't know if it's deliberate or by accident or just they're
Them
incomposed.
halfway up in the so they must mix it.
Yeah, I don't know them are incomposed because what happens is that your action requires leave of court. My action doesn't require leave of court. So them write and tell me, say, me no have no standing, I mean no this, and that me never file. Me never take leave of court to file my action. Me no need leave of court. They mix it up, and then your action it talks about it give about five or six qualifying things that show that you have interest in the matter, right? And that's why them say me not understand it because we don't have no interest. No, your thing show like 5 or 6 things. If you can't prove any one of these things, then you have interest. My thing in 3 places where it mentioned administrative order, 2 of the places. It's interest is not mentioned. 1 place it's mentioned. I know when it's mentioned that a third party trying to come into the lawsuit must have interest. Not me, not the active parties. If me file a lawsuit against you and then Maria want to intervene, then Maria must have interest. That's what the court. That's what the law says. Them somehow in a erroneous manner. Them say no. Oh, him don't have any interest. Me no need no interest based on what the statute said.
Yes.
So it's like me. I wonder, like my brother who are listening to me say, listen, I wonder who are a liar. I must say brother Nancy because him say Pierre Nancy story them attack.
Pierre Nancy story that in a Tukuma. In a Nancy story.
They Tukuma.
Tukuma a the liar man.
A Tukuma. A Tukuma man Tuku.
There's a lady here asking, does a petition have any effect in this case to remove someone like the commissioner of police or a member of parliament? What would you have to prove to get them removed from office?
Well, like loan some of them lie, and I don't want to comment too much on because loan some of them lie. But in a case like this, what you would do is that you file a petition and you say, listen, this person is incompetent. This person is not making the grade, basically, so to speak. And then you can pull them files, right? So you tell the court that, listen, I want this person removed because they're not performing, right? Then the court will look at it and say, okay, you know what? All right, you look like you can make a good case. Do a formal filing. When you do that formal filing now you have to attach all of these things. They have discover so you can get all of the performance evaluations, all of the things, the crime stats, everything. And then you show it to the judge and say, look, this man is not even an underperformer. Is not performing at all and should be moved. And then you give them all of the evidence, and then the judge can then say to the Public Services Commission and Public Services Commission and the Police Service Commission can say, listen, this man is not performing, and based on the standards that you guys said, so why is he here? So the judge can make an order saying you need to remove him.
All right. So I want the people who commenting to understand that. That's why you all can file whatever you want against any officer.
Oh yeah,
officer to have them removed.
Yeah,
based on the non-performance.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, a judge can order the body that hired this person, if it's a government body, or if it's a body where the government owns 50% of the shares, right? You can go to court and bring an action, a mandamus action, and say, Judge, I want you to issue an order compelling the government to remove this person. And it's a problem. And if enough of us do that, I'm telling you, it's going to cause a change. It's going to cause a change.
But Rattigan, in this case of Google Gaga having a 92% failure rate.
Lonesome put that name thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put it in there.
That alone should be enough for him to be removed from office, because you know who is feeling it? The Jamaican people on the ground, their children.
And they express
they are the ones who are affected by his failure, And
yes, Maria.
While he's collecting $18 million.
Maria, not to stop you, right? But what hurt me? There's something they are the one who feeling it. Like come and see the policeman son and them wife feeling it, and go shoot up them funeral. It make it even worse. It's like you come on now. You said 21 gun salute, and the people never feel it. You never have enough vest, him now work. and him go there, you know, deliberately go to go shoot up the man funeral. Harder than for shoot up the man funeral. You go 21, you go 39.
No, hold on. First, he wanted them not to shoot. And then somebody said, wait, we forgive the man a salute, man, we have to shoot. I'm saying, all right, next week we'll do it. And then they bring them back and do 39.
I shoot up that, you know.
I make up for last week. I'm sure do 42. That's what I'm sure do. For last week and this week. Yeah.
Overshoot. Because of those 21. Let's give the people them the 21 now.
Yeah, but also look at the police, the one who didn't have a hat on. Look at the one whose shoes was falling apart. I mean, so many things are stacked against him. The deck is really stacked against him. He should just pack it in and go home.
Look, we know you're gay or a liar, all of the videotape, all of the newspaper clippings. Because one of the things where you want to show them, you know, is when Miss Kitty asked him, say, police commissioner, what can the Jamaicans in Jamaica and Jamaicans in the diaspora do to help with fighting crime? And him say, well, I'm not here wearing my police.
No, first he said, I feel grateful and blessed.
I'm blessed, you're right. Then he wants to say, I'm not wearing my commissioner's hat. So you can say this man has
exactly
from the job. This man
has
from the job.
Then Ratty, he never know the question I asked. So
he never answered.
No, him have seen that and something. And then the police woman that's sitting in a car key, that means she have a stripe, maybe an inspector or something. Yeah, yes. She forget fire too. You can't see the man for you say, no, commissioner, it's embarrassing. It's a video. Yeah, boy, yes. If you ever look back on it, it hurt me.
Yeah, I'm in the audience. Yeah, she's in the audience. But all of them things that you have to compile all of them things there and show the judge and say, Judge, here's why we ask them to remove this man here, right? Because the judge not gonna remove him himself. The judge are gonna tell them that listen.
Because when we don't see them, I find something against the service commission for the judge move them to, you know, but more move Google Gaga first. We shouldn't even say it yet, you know, because they said he moved to something. The one wants something easy, you know. Number one, they move to, you know, but we shouldn't even say it yet, Ratty. But sometimes, you know, God, them are the foolishness too. You understand? So them for one. Someone want to move them to make
no, well, you know, but you know, we are laughing and things like that, and people might find it funny. No, but it's a serious matter.
Yeah, you know.
It is a serious matter.
You know, a serious matter. Because we need to clean it up, and we have to start someplace. Because you know, we normally, I mean, if you think about it, there's nothing new that we can bring to the discussion to say, okay, here's a point that somebody never thought about. We know the issues. The issues have been well ventilated. The problem is that we haven't taken action. Until now, we start take action.
Google again. The law you go give my gun when turn over, when them say turn over. When you look them put it out, when they matter about bringing gun and the amnesty, him put it up. Now first about the lawyer from Portland gun this. What I'm telling Google, and give him the lawyer name and everything. We know so the lawyer carrying the gun. What I'm telling Google, remember me is the on the gun, you know.
No, he the same man who take up. No, he the same man, the military man who take the gun and appointed. He might examine the gun and appointed at people.
No, I Google same one appoint the rifle upon the man. And you cannot buy, even if you assume say it empty
you
cannot do that, Google.
Yeah. Well, you should know that.
Talk about it, I'm very gun under sand, man, like 20 ton of sand. And same fine gun. I Google, you know.
And it was right after Mark Golden said, we're going to give you a certain amount of time before we call for the resignations. And all of a sudden, I'm going to find they're going to stadium meets.
With the biggest bulldozer, him can't find. And I can empty to look. Him have a little gun, so when you look, not even sand upon it, little dust. Him have it in a set of gun under the sand and find it.
But which bad man are going to bury your gun? You understand that? Bury your gun where you can't. They have to use bulldozer to get your gun.
Yeah, that man will shoot a long time. Eh? That don't make no sense. It does not make no sense. This is Sir Googs. But we take out the Sir fighting or Googs. Because it's bad. It's bad.
And look how much.
It would be interesting to know what are his policies and programs in place to deal with crime.
Crime? Oh, 50 caliber. I'm about 50 caliber now.
Maria, them not having it.
Eh?
Them not having the plan. This plan secure Jamaica.
Ratty.
Yeah.
We go buy 50 caliber now.
What am I doing with 50 caliber? No do with that.
2 miles and kill the same way now.
No do with that.
That mean a Jamaica I'm a fight. Where the man, the police, I don't know what it, which police force me see with them kind of gun. I not see none. I was one in the pan.
But that conference he had that weekend where he was showing off all these weapons. Does that make any sense? Because I could not see the sense in that.
No.
Look how many
Jamaican
crimes committed
constabulary
since.
is showing off their weapons.
Look how many crimes committed since then. Because
Exactly.
one of the things though is this. Them show man come out of ceiling. How many times police have come through ceiling for deter crime? How many times am I going to do that? Most of the time.
And the criminal don't hear him coming through the ceiling?
Yeah, most of the time it's what I'm saying. I forget the distance, the gunfight between criminals and police is like, I don't know, 15, 25 feet or something like that. A close quarters, right? And it's face to face, right?
No, but most of the time, when police are fighting in Jamaica and gunman, the police, let me tell you, so them put on the blue light if something does go on, because them say, the man them have a corner before the man them, because them no want the man them fire at them, you know. So them now really going at the shot, because them say, me have my life to live. So when them do put on the blue light, they now make the night, when it flash, the man them see and leave the scene. Them now want rush the man, so when the man them have gun, you know, especially the rifle, you know, them want you leave the scene. So them put on the blue light, for you leave the scene, most of the time. So them now in and out can, you know, when you hear about shootout, I don't really know shootout in a better.
Well, on you said you know, so them have the bikes, them have a whole heap of bikes, so them say for quick response, right? But a police friend of mine who tell me that when them quick response people, them avoid certain areas. Him say if things are going, them don't go in. Then wait till after it finish and then them ride go in.
That me tell no remember it's a bike where I keep the bullet off of you. I know that when them did a train with those bike. Them out one of them places them a train. When me look, me see a woman, she do lap scoochie. Man sit down and she over lap scoochie, you know. And then a next man cock up, and then a man cock up on the bike and cock up him foot. So I say, man, a fire rifle for you. So what you do? And I hold up 1 foot so, and I'm kneel on the bike and hold this. And a crime fighting too. What you do? No make no sense. It just don't make no sense. It's like me don't know if it's a.
You know, here's an interesting thing. Them do about 3 weeks ago, right? Them do the expo, right? I think it ended 3 weeks ago. So them show all of the weaponry and show them have resources, right? Then them talk about they say them have money, right? We know them have money. We know them have resources. Them claim to them have beef up the personnel. So the question then is, why is crime still skyrocketing? Why? And then this man who them claims to drive over Spurtree and then come out and run go hang himself.
I like them I tell man.
Yeah, does that make any sense either?
Then them fool and but you know see I be a foolish thing that start out now in a Fitzbailey, you know man. That make no sense.
You have the interview with him? The one
Fitzbailey?
Yeah, the one them do regarding that crime there. Or that incident.
So you know, but me that draw me that put it on next thing, but me that draw for a police or me the want say police are push him car because the following day me see police are push the car and I show you say this is what police have to do. So me want to know if them have so much money with them spend Ratty. Oh it happened that the man them have to push the car.
Well, I just hope the people might pay attention, you know. Just how hope, and that's why we have to reinforce it. People will repeat things, but we don't repeat it without a purpose. The purpose is for reinforcement, so that you know lose track of it in your mind. We want superimport, we want print it in your mind so that you remember them things. Because there will come a time when there's something called an election. I want to remember them things. Yeah. Remember them things, and like me say, if your MP is a good MP, then fine, vote for your MP. If your MP is a bad MP, then don't vote for that MP. It's that simple.
All right, but so me attack you. Look here, this are the day after.
Oh no, look. As you can see, this is the JCF. This is what we have to go through here in the JCF. Yeah, man. Quality service. Yeah, man. See there? See there? Quality service in the JCF.
And see the other one, you know, I show them. I don't want them to say a fake cap, you know. And a fake car is not and the real car. Just look for a fake cap, just look. That they may come and say no, you know. Look here.
Yeah, man, see there? See there? So me tell, yeah man. So me tell, push me that, push that. I'm going to go right back to pushing it right now. See there? Oh no look. Oh no look.
Alright, so I don't want to say I fake nothing. Machine did that. This is after them universe where them show man come out of ceiling. So tell me something now. Gunman in a halfway tree scale, what them do? Go there and build up a ceiling and then them come down to it or something. Me don't know what them are show with. What them are show with that for?
Well, a lot of the houses in Jamaica have flat roofs and concrete.
A concrete you can't come through the ceiling, brother. Most of them are yes.
You'd have to blow a hole in the ceiling to make an entry.
Yeah, and then there is a zinc tap.
But even the zinc tap, you're going to hear that.
Shoot you.
Yeah.
You have to pull the zinc and then tie your rope if you come down. So you're dead. So if you get on the man of him going down there, and you depend on the zinc tap, now just pump some bullet through the roof. No, Ratty, I'll be a foolish. That's why I don't bother saying nothing, Ratty. Because you know, it's a slab roof, and if a slab roof and a zinc tap, most of them are zinc tap. You hear a man on your rooftop, now you have gun. What you going to do?
But not only you hear him, the man have to saw through the zinc.
Yeah, you have to pull it. Take hammer and thing and pull it and then push, and then him have to tie the rope on it. Put him gun and sling, and you stand up and then him come down, and then him say don't move. And then you lie down by your bed.
Some of them now come down foot or come down head, so you get a head.
And all head base them come down. Eh? Well, Google do this. Google do it.
You know they won an award for that though, okay?
A clown award, them one.
Mm-hmm.
Award for best clown.
Yeah, them win award for things where them shouldn't win award. Them to win award for controlling the crime. That's what them win award.
Bringing crime down and managing it, yes.
Well, for resolving the Bailey lawyer case, that's what they will win an award for. For resolving the cases involving high-profile people. That I will gladly give them an award from here in the U.S. But if they can't solve them cases, and it's only the small man going to get arrested and convicted and made to be ridiculed in court, then that's ridiculous. You know, they need to break all of these large cases up. Just like the baby will get him throat slash. You know?
I have a dear friend of mine who want to ask you a question. She said, can you find out which police said before he went onto the crime scene? Herb mentioned that the lawyer man is not a suspect. I always wondered, how is your house? No sign of breaking. You and the dead man in the house, and you are not a suspect.
Now your knife stab him and give him 22 stab. One shot in him head. And you wipe off the camera, by the way. Clean. Can't camera there, you know.
Yeah, but couldn't they do forensic? Couldn't they do a forensic testing on that Rattigan to if it was wiped, if the camera was wiped off?
They could, yeah, of course. They said it was wiped. Yeah.
Because you're gonna have blood.
No, I'm saying, couldn't they do forensic testing to find that it was wiped, but to find the information that was wiped off?
I don't know if they can find out the information that was wiped off, but I know they can find out that information was wiped off.
Yeah,
they can't find information because there's certain type of forensics that can recover that camera.
Right, to the recovery, right.
I think number one, they want to do that because of Jamaica.
But would they ask for the help? Do they have the infrastructure to do so? The resources to do it?
But here's the thing.
Ask the help to do.
But here's the thing, Maria. There's something called international assistance. All they have to do is walk down to the embassy and go to the FBI and say, we want you to send this to your lab and see, because a crime was committed, and the FBI will gladly do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You do. Let me tell you, the assets at the U.S. Embassy is enormous.
Yep.
You have the FBI and the HSI at the U.S. Embassy. They can get it done.
You have the agency, you have DEA, you have ATF, you have everybody there.
Yeah. And you go to the UK embassy, you have MI6, MI5, and you have the Scotland Yard that you can get things done. They have the ability to get things done if they want to do it, right? But when they hop, skip, and jump around and make mockery of justice and make a mockery of the process, the investigative process, it is totally ridiculous, right? There's no way this should be happening. These cases should have been broken wide open a long time ago, right? Arrests should have been made, and people should have been processed. But no, they put out false information to cover their tracks, and that way they don't make any moves towards prosecution of the rich and powerful, right? It goes on, and it goes unabated in Jamaica because people are not insisting on justice for those who can defend themselves, right? You have to have justice for these people.
That's why we just call our clubs as a clubs.
Yep.
We never not call with them one call, you know, we say clubs and we say diamond because they not say it, so we say it. A diamond is a diamond. You understand? So we just call it as is. You and a man in a house, you see him to one when you go to your bed. Him there in a coach like this, your room the right there, so it's not upstairs. Right there, so 100 decibel when your boss a shot it a louder. You have to wake. You lock up your place, the man have 2 big dogs go drive down. The man has 6 foot hard with muscle. Not a little man. Yeah? The man lie down and watch TV. And then him just lie down, the man shoot him in the head. You and him alone, no breaking. A matter of fact, it shows a professional do it. Because you don't get no footprint, no fingerprint, no foot, you don't get no shoes print, no fingerprint, nothing at all, but your knife used and the right this and it clean too. That means them have gloves, them know them do it. Professional do it. Is a big boy from the force, him did it too. Big boy, you did it. From up
Let me ask you a question. Herb, I don't know the answer to that one.
Yes.
Then they recover the bullet from the deceased, right?
Yes, because
then the ballistics pan it and run it through them database.
That's the point.
In Kalu, you see them not bother tell nobody don't know. All them said the first thing, all right. So when police call up and they see him call police, and then big boy go there, ASP go there, ACP go there, and say him need call doctor. First maybe hear a case like this. Call doctor and doctor come. Ford, Jeffed Ford, the one with there. Come and say, I need bed rest. And I'm going to rest for 2 weeks. No breaking and everything. You read the paper. First thing, him give himself. Him put out say the man a gardener. In the paper. That means he must attack. So when the brethren come talk to me, I say, that the man a gardener. Him have that and that up there. Do that. How much ski bike? How much of the thing, the bike, the quad bike, them about how much 6 ski bike, the quad bike, them, how much building, how much land, then put him out, say, man was a businessman. After. You can't believe that? So if you were a change from gardener to this, and then by the way, if somebody are coming out house, remember no breaking, so I don't know ET, say ET, zoom down and come in our house. You have a liar and you have a gardener. Why am I going to kill the gardener and leave the liar at the liar house? It make any sense, brother? So where you come from? Because gardener not just stay in the yard again. You don't just want to kill a little gardener, so why?
And you have a politician too.
Eh?
You have a politician big time up in the place.
Good. So you come and you know kill the big man, you kill the little gardener. And then you zoom up back because remember no break in.
Hold on there. But hold on there. Is the gardener a living gardener?
He was no gardener, he was a rich man.
No. But
yeah, I'm a living gardener.
I'm a living gardener.
Yes.
So which part? I'm shot him in a film quarters.
No, right side of the liar bedroom. Right there, so right there.
It's ridiculous. The living gardener, I go there right next to the owner's place. We do not Jamaica, I know so them treat gardener.
No.
Right.
In the outside.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, them have him inside next to my bedroom and I'm watch TV.
No.
Yes.
No.
In the gardener. So the gardener gets shot and then them say, okay, then him come out now. My back broad. And I don't care what I want to say. And that's it.
But you know what? There's a God, you know.
And who rule him out?
There's a God.
No, him is not the suspect.
There's a God. And believe me, trust me. Them have to go live with that, you know. Them have to go live with that.
Them
That
get too
comment
much thing in that now, man. So we have to do something,
And,
man.
and karma is real, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they asked me which politician. Look, that man is now appointed and he's working with Mr. Rattigan's favorite person. So you all
Wow.
figure that out. I'll give you a big tip off, right? Right? He's now overseeing the diaspora.
Oh, want him come here, man. We have some questions for him when him come here.
Yes. Yeah. We're not going to hesitate to ask.
No, hey, the minister there, them are afraid to send people come here, you know. Believe me. Them are think twice before them send people come here again, man.
There should be no way that this thing should be allowed to go on so long, 2 years, and no results at all.
And them came from about 2017.
Yeah, and DCP barely claims say
no suspect. Say him rule him out. Say
yes.
him not a suspect. The first thing him go rule him out. Say, oh, him not a suspect. Oh, you do that.
And that was the first mistake he made, because in a situation like that, you have to first bring everybody in for questioning.
That man forgot the first thing you do. You know have the breaking in there. So hear this now.
Everybody's a suspect.
You're not kill the man and what have you. You know you're the mastermind. So here what go lock up. See like the woman, but them can't lock up the woman. She can't move $20 million.
Yeah.
Me can't tell $20 million US. It's impossible. Ratty, if you go in a Jamaica for change money now, what the hardest thing, you know, US, you know. He said, if you withdraw $10,000 US, the bank of Jamaica, no. They have to tell the bank, I'll do your money, you draw 10,000. And if you have money this, you think she could have drawn 20 million US, $3 billion, 20 million? Where she go?
But when you put it at that, to open a bank account in Jamaica, you have to jump through so many hoops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to open an account, because I had to do it with my dad, and I'm telling you, they put you through the ringer.
Yes. You need all kind of letters and from
all kind of you have to get things notarized. Yes. You have to send original documents. They have they're asking for everything.
You want two person bank with a bank there for recommendation, for recommend you. Plus you want JP for sign. Say them know. Yep. So what you do now, Jamaica is a land of fly, because you have to go to a JP, but you don't know, you live a foreign, and you go down on the JP. So I know you're 20 years, you're forced to see the JP.
No, as a matter of fact, you have to get it notarized here. You have to get a notary to notarize all your documents here and send it down to them. So and the thing is too, as a matter of fact, and I'm speaking from my personal experience, they told me that a Jamaican passport, because I didn't want to use my driver license, and they said a Jamaican passport is not a form of identification. And I had to send an email to the CEO of the bank to say, it is in every country a form of identification.
Of course.
I don't have to use my driver license. What are you talking about? And he now had to send to say, yes, it is so. So they put you through all these hoops. You have to jump through all these hoops and these red tapes, yet so much money goes missing in a bank.
Yes.
Makes no sense.
Well, what it comes down to is, if you can't trust the police, and if you cannot trust the passport office because you suspect that they're selling passports, which is easy to see why even the guy in Haiti might have had a Jamaican passport. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why they wouldn't accept him as prime minister. They figured he had a U.S. passport because he lived in the U.S. for 8 years. And then they probably figured he had a Jamaican passport. But the question is, how did he get it? You know, only he can, under questioning, would have to explain that.
But again, Herb, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, under the current minister, everything in there is so shady.
Yep.
That, and you know, it can be, you can just get a passport. You know, everything in there is so shady.
Passports in the Caribbean on a whole, in several countries, Grenada, Dominica, Barbados, there's several countries that sell their passports, actually sell them for millions of dollars, and they'll add to that, they'll sell a position with it, usually a diplomatic position, so you have a diplomatic passport.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, this is a situation that needs investigation because this guy is very convenient. Banking
Yes.
and all of the things where we know laundering occurs. A car dealership, but people come in and buy cars cash, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that money goes into the bank. So you can have money to launder and you give it to somebody and they come back and buy the car cash from you. It go right to the bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
It gets
But
cleaned up.
Herb,
Yeah.
do you now see why the crime problem in Jamaica is mirroring that of Haiti?
Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, I've been seeing it for a long time, and
Yeah.
the objective that we on this panel and the folks in our chat room have to have is to stop that from happening, right?
Yeah.
You cannot just go along to get along any longer. You can no longer remain silent, right? Silent means consent. You're not giving your
Mm-hmm.
consent for these bastards to run down the country and to turn the place upside down to their satisfaction. You have to put pressure on them, and it's come down to the last part of the trifecta. The first being executive, second being legislature, and now we
The
in
judiciary.
three.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody in the executive or legislature is listening to us, right? And they try to make the diaspora look bad, pure and simple.
Yeah.
If we're gonna look bad, okay, let's be bad. Let's go ahead and use the judiciary and try to settle these
Mm-hmm.
things. And if there's corruption in the judiciary, it's gonna show up.
Yeah.
It's gonna show up, and then we file the same action against them. So their own counterparts, who probably know they're corrupt in the first place, will start looking at them and do something about getting them off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
So things need to happen.
And also, Herb, with this constant pushback on the level of corruption in Jamaica and the lack of integrity from the political directorate, over time, everybody coming together, whether it's through lawsuits or through our social media programs, everybody doing this, soon in the international community, lending agencies will start paying attention because they are paying attention.
That's right.
And they will start saying, can we really do business with the Jamaican government, given the fact that their own people are taking them to court?
Yeah, well, Mr. Rattigan's lawsuit has been published now in an international law journal. So let's see how many international companies, corporations, and governments are paying attention after this is read by them, because it's interesting to them that it has gone this far, where the diaspora has to take this type of action to eject people from office or to make people answer to what they're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when you conveniently portray yourself as one thing and it turns out another, and all your statements that you've made can be used against you, and everything you've been doing where you're in denial, hiding behind your other government ministers who are lying on your behalf and not wanting to make you look, I'm the PM. There's no way you as my minister gonna do something and you don't answer to me. When things go bad in the Ministry of MSET, Science, Energy, Technology, you call Wheatley in and you fire him.
Yeah.
When things go bad in the Education Ministry with the funds and people complaining about Royal Reid moving funds around, you call Royal Reid in and you fire him.
No,
but not only fire him.
No.
You have to fire him. You also have him arrested for doing that, because that is illegal.
No, please. Him never, you see, they think them, I think the opposition talk to him, but him never call Royal, He might say, well, I want to bring up this and all kind of things, and then, I think of some thing bring up about it. And then when them start to investigate, Royal put in him resignation and them accept it. Him not come and fire nobody, Him not want to hear that, Him not stay, sir. Andrew, you talk about?
So, but that's what he was saying. That's what he was.
No, follow what I say, because just look back on the tape. You see, these are the things that never follow when him says same fire, him not fire nobody. Even when him Green go in, him give him resignation. So him not him and him accept it. Then him say, oh, and then them you have more people. Oh, him not fire nobody, him not fire nobody, him not fire himself first. You see, sometimes him just look what him do and forgot say it video. The tapes are there. Him to stop tell lie, him to lie.
Andrew Holness has a credibility problem.
Yeah.
Him terrible, man. So you see him do one thing and then him come say another. Yeah, and him talk about AI too, you know. When him talk about them move fast. And then Christopher Tufton come and say, oh, when you don't follow them, you know, are we drop out pan, you know, we as when the top line. Because they may show the Prime Minister, same as say something, but him not say it. And they may show him say, that's so stupid.
Let me ask you something now. Her put this thing up on, it's just a pity that it's in the private chat that people can't see, but it says the opposition in Jamaica's parliament is responsible for holding the government accountable and ensuring that the government is acting in the people's best interest.
Yeah.
The opposition is also responsible for proposing alternative policies and legislation. Now, we could take a switch from the government, after the government, and talk about the opposition. Do we think that the opposition is holding the government accountable, or are we holding the government accountable? Because a lot of the things we talk about, I don't see the opposition talking about them things.
The opposition has not been effective as it could be.
All right, so let me tell you now, me have some videos, but me don't want to play, because we are the opposition, so me don't want. Because when we there, so we have to use our own mind, but the opposition, we want them and walk out and them like them shun the opposition stand up to them still, you know. Me have the video them, you know. But me get them, but me don't want to show them because we have our own opposition. I don't want to show them. I'm going to send some to you. Because me don't want to play, me don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. But nobody not listen to the opposition. The other day when they can't see it, I think Mark got there and Mark do the thing to move it completely.
And draft the legislation, right.
And draft the whole legislation himself. Right. Them vote it down. That's how we will do it. I know it not doing, you know. So police still can lock you up for it, you know.
Yeah, but
you go for order. Then them have to walk out for something again. Then me see them in there again. I have them here, you know. But you me not go really.
Yeah, but so maybe it's not that. But maybe what we really are talking about is an effective strategy to hold the government accountable.
You can't hold them accountable. But them are 49 and them not have nothing.
No, but what I'm saying is that you have a PR campaign that you can wage, you know. You have a PR campaign. You can't. No, outside of Jamaica, me talk.
Oh, yeah, that's him for do outside of Jamaica, because you see in Jamaica, the media, you the media balance, them good.
No, the media, the media no balance, right?
It's so none at all. So you see when them talk, me notice it, them not carry it, them not do nothing. It's like
let me give an example. Let me give an example. Them raise the issue in a parliament about Minister Kamina Johnson Smith, right?
Yes.
And that was it. Why is it that them never say, hey, you know what? We are gonna file a lawsuit. Rattigan have to file a lawsuit. We are gonna file it and bring this before the people of Jamaica and make people understand that she was not in compliance, right? The way you are filed, get rid of the police commissioner. Why is it that they didn't file it? Where our friend I get rid of a file against a certain person, why is it that they're not doing it?
Well, me not answer about the lawsuit because I remember said you did say to the opposition, they come out and say that man him have to go and then them go find son and all kind of things and put gun. So that's why we know as opposition now we have to tell them say yeah we are one accountable. We not going like we don't want to take the 14 round there. So we not business we only want to take the 14 for. When them talk on the Mac and jail, come Mac and jail we. Come Mac and jail we. Because of that them good find this, you know.
No, but what I don't.
And then by the way, the speaker at the house you're not supposed to be in a speaker. More, hey, I Richard Clark, you know you watch man, you want back your father place. When you look now, she just rule against everything. And them a feel a drawback all talk when them talk. Me I say what is.
So why the opposition not file a lawsuit then?
Well, me think them file a lawsuit, me them say them file a lawsuit, you know.
Against who?
I'm gonna play it. Well, I mean I look for something for play it for you. Then I want to play them things still in the kind of
because here's what me I hear. Here's what me I hear.
Yeah.
What me I hear from Jamaica is that they must say, boy, on the guys abroad really make we look bad, make the whole thing look bad because you know one of the so far on the issues them near and dear to and we down here and we not really do anything down here. And them say, oh, not the real opposition.
Yeah, we are the opposition.
So when the election come, people are vote for we are. So when the election come out, we are the opposition and we don't vote.
No, we not.
We put the right in campaign. Don't put the right in. Maria, you have a Jamaica passport, right, Maria?
Yeah, I still have it. Herb, you are the Governor General.
Oh Lord.
And Ratigan, you are the Minister of National Security, and you're going to also take on the JCF. You understand me? I am just the Prime Minister. No, what can I say?
But I tell you what, though. I tell you what, Mama used to tell me, say, self-praise is no recommendation, but sometimes you have to praise yourself because people not going to do it for you. But me
exactly.
Tell you this, as we sit down right so, me know with every fiber in my body that I could do a better job than combine than
yeah, but listen, and you see, and when we take over the Ministry of Commerce and Industry, I mean the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Trade, because he would bring in serious business to Jamaica.
Me, I'm gonna tell you up front, I'm gonna tell you straight. You see me?
Yeah, the DPP.
Me want, all right, let me tell you what me want. That's why I can't go in an election. We can't go in politics. Let me tell you what me want. You see the one of them in the police, them are not police. Them are so yes man and some online political line and thing. You see the PSOJ, everything of your they took, them are criminal. Yeah? Them are criminal. Yeah, and you see the government and them thing, when me start adding them around them thing, you know. Or you get this and the people are going to prison, you know. So crap that the job want, you know. Him first, me I grab him by him crying.
No, you not. No, man, leave them let me grab them, man. You just identify them and you amass the thing.
That is why I say Ratigan is the Minister of National Security with responsibility for the JCF.
I am supremely confident that me can run. Sit down right there, so Wilfred Samuel Ratigan. Me can run the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade and the Ministry of National Security at the same time. More effectively. Because them not run it effectively. Me can do both jobs. Me, sit down here, so can do both jobs. Me have the qualification, me have the education, me have the experience, me have the know-how, me have the talent. Me can run them two there at the same time. Can combine them and do the two of them at the same time.
You see the DPP job now, me will take over the first body, me I grab a check, you know. Me I go to check first and I drop me and make. Then Google Gag. And me I go for the whole of them be a file and I she don't do a good work. So she have to go in at the scammer. She listen and I drop me and make neither, you know. Me know them might listen and say, yo, I'm serious, man. Me know Jamaica that get up for that, man. They would.
But you know what?
No, the country is behaving. The Jamaica right now looks like it has no leadership. It is rudderless. It's just every man for himself. Because the Prime Minister just get up and make big speeches, you know, and all these big speeches really have no meaning for the Jamaican people.
Let me throw something out to the panel.
It is not affecting the Jamaican people.
Maria, you say you have to do something for your dad down there to deal with the banks, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. A dear friend of mine just sent me a message, said, try to deposit $500 cash in my account recently and was told there is a fine. I will be charged if deposit more than $300 per week, US $300 per week.
Yeah.
So let me give one of them.
Yes.
I mean, what kind of nonsense is this?
Yes, it's true. It is 100% true. Yes.
So Herb, the $1 million way enough.
As a matter of fact, if you're doing any transactions too, you're being charged fees for any transactions that you do.
So Herb, the $1 million way, tell me say you can't go down there. How you gonna deposit that?
No, you see, they're not making this. But here's the problem, Ratigan. They're making life so difficult for regular Jamaicans. But as you say, the people above halfway tree do so many things wrong and get away with it.
Yep.
And the people of Jamaica doing living an honest life, doing things by the book, as they say, by the law, as they say, they are getting a hard time. So they just don't bother. They really just don't bother, because it's, how can you go to the bank to open an account and you have to jump through? So I thought you just walk in with the money with your ID and you open your account and go about your business. Not so in Jamaica. So many hoops you have to jump through.
But the irony is the U.S. government forces a lot of that situation on them, because the U.S. government is saying there's too much money laundering going on in Jamaica. Right?
Yes. Canada and England too.
But that is aimed at the small men and women.
Yes.
But
the big boys. The big boys do their laundering with real estate and building buildings with dirty money and stuff.
So tell me something. The money laundering now, the small man when I have them can't even buy a pound of flour. Oh, they make the system aim at the small man when the big boy they must spend the money and I have the money. It make any sense better?
Yeah. But Herb, here's my question. Yes, because when I was doing with my dad in 2018, and I was like, why do I need to give you my personal information from here?
Right.
And they were saying, oh, it's a government to government thing. And my question to you is, isn't it then the responsibility of the government of Jamaica to not pass on that pressure onto the poor people, but to target it towards the people who are in fact involved in money laundering?
Yes, it is. Look, the government's job is to secure its people in everything that they're doing, right? Whether it's cyber security, food security, any kind of security, and not make the people be subject to the criminalities that's going on, right? I've seen on Wayne's program where people name senior police officers as head of a crime syndicate operating within the parish.
Yeah.
So when you have this type of slackness and the police high command doesn't take stock, it's appeared like they don't have a clue as to what's going on. Internal affairs, MOCA, NIB, none of them want to pay attention to these things. Right? It's almost like collusion where we're taking care of each other because nobody else is going to do it. But that's not why you were hired in the first place. You were hired to protect the citizens of Jamaica. Why? I raised a point on Ratty's program yesterday. Why are so many people who return home getting killed? Because they are unknowing. The police in the local area can tell them who the bad elements are and what's going on and who to avoid. But none of that ever happens. So they go out and they contract with some of the worst elements in the country. Those elements end up murdering them somewhere along the way or taking their money.
Yeah.
Right? So when you have a government that does not protect the citizenry, then what you have is bad governance. And that's why we exist. We exist to help drive out that bad governance.
All right. Let me sorry to cut you. Ratty, you didn't see this clip? Let me show you a clip. Me just download it fast, and because I have so much of them that me don't like, download to go play them because I remember we all our own, You understand? See one of the clip them, Ratty? You didn't see that one, yeah? Look on this one. Just listen it.
About the report. Put the material, point to the commission to where the specific issues are, and expect them to treat you fairly. Okay. And I would support you being treated, anyone in here being treated fairly. What I will not support is any attempt to undermine the legitimacy of the Integrity Commission, any attempt to undermine their powers or their mandate. I think it's very important that we avoid doing that. And no matter how much you want to howl, it's not going to affect me. I've said and I maintained that I've noticed a trend for the government members in Parliament through the Oversight Committee or the committee that's reviewing the Integrity Commission to seek to dismantle its powers in some ways that would, I think, neuter it and make it ineffective. I caution against that. I think the Integrity Commission needs to be nurtured as a young institution and supported so it can fulfill its mandate of trying to eradicate corruption in this country, which is one of the most serious problems this country faces. And I think it's very important that Parliament not send a signal that would be interpreted by the wider public as suggesting that we are at odds with that motive. Now, insofar as fairness to individuals is concerned, I think it's important that individuals be treated with fairly. And where the Integrity Commission transgresses in that regard, I expect them to correct that in an appropriate manner, as they have done with this addendum. To the extent that the member for St. Mary, Western, feels he has not been treated fairly, I expect him to put the material before the Commission, which would put them in a position to adjudicate that matter, and they can respond accordingly. But it is important that the Integrity Commission see fairness as part of what is their mandate. On the other hand, anything to do with reducing their powers, curtailing the scope of their investigatory mandate, their prosecutorial mandate, will not have my support. I am very much in favor of that institution being empowered to do its work, because corruption is a problem in the country. We have seen a lot of it over the last several years. As for the Leadership Code of Conduct, I was sent it, I signed it. I encourage the Integrity Commission to allow the members of the Shadow Cabinet to also sign it. They said that they don't have a problem with that, and most have signed it. And I don't see why the other side is resisting. The addendum addresses an objection to the content of the report insofar as it, in a misleading way, omitted evidence that was given to the Commission. And they have chosen to issue an addendum to respond to that. And as it happens, they agree with that criticism, and they have corrected it in relation to the matters raised by that person. In relation to the rest of the report, which largely affects the member for Western St. Mary in his then capacity as minister, the addendum says the Director of Investigations sees no reason at this time to disturb the remainder of the report of the former interim Director of Investigations. The report had been done by a predecessor. So what I read that as saying is that based on the material that they have seen or heard, they don't see any reason to change their ruling on those matters. It is for the member to raise those issues with them in a convincing way if he feels aggrieved, as was done by the person who they have responded to here.
All right, so I tell you, so me have enough of them clipping already, right? Me have enough of them clip and them want to weaken it up and the opposition say, hey, we not support it. But them do them try to use, you know, and certain things where them need him, they're not going to support it. You know, I'm not going to support it,
and that's what we're saying on this program,
the media houses. That clip that at the first you see it, Ratty. You never see, don't it? Because I have them, you know. But we do our own thing. Is not like me every day I say me I do this. I mean I watch media houses and them have it too. But them not show these things.
Right.
You understand? But you have to that to fight that. And that
wait. Traditional media right now does not have the clout as social media.
Yes. No, but them still not
showing. And so what social media is doing, because I know we have discussed this at length about the Integrity Commission and why the Integrity Commission is needed and why it must be strengthened and supported. We have done it on this program. And there are many people in social media sphere who are doing the very same thing. So to hear the opposition leader saying that, he's also saying what we have been saying.
Of course.
And so with him saying that, we're saying that in social media, it will help to reinforce the importance of keeping the Integrity Commission as it is, strengthen it and not weaken it, because it is needed. Now, with him saying that, he is setting the example that he becomes the next prime minister, he's going to have all his ministers falling in line to make sure they understand that he will run a government that has integrity, a government that is honest, and a government that is willing to work on behalf of the people to stamp out corruption in Jamaica and do better.
Yes. But you see what me I said to you though, you know, like how them have, you know, them have them PR thing and them thing. That me get to one of them clip here. But if me if play it now, we know, you remember we use our own brain power, we our own opposition and we do our own thing, you know. But when we see them thing, like how the Prime Minister that pays 7.5 million and none of them that said to the Prime Minister, the one of them radio and TV station gobble it up. Figure show back him speech where him say, I think that did it, I think that did it.
Right.
So the Anjo said to the Anjo, because the two of them are Anjo, you know. The two of them name Anjo. Yeah? So you see Twati?
Yeah, no. The issue, I'm aware of the issue. In fact, I have a copy of the letter drafted by the minister from St. Mary. I have a copy of that letter that he sent to, I think, either to the Parliament, no, to the Integrity Commission.
What I'm doing for God when I say that.
Yeah, but hear me I say, it's all good and well for the leader of the opposition raise the issue in Parliament, but in order to get the support for what he's proposing, he might have to take it to the wider Jamaica. And how do you do that? He can't do it to the regular media houses, right? But almost everybody at Jamaica, a lot of people at Jamaica have something like this, right? So he can't do it through social media. So he needs to come on your program, he needs to come on my program.
Yes. So we can't do that. No, but you see when them come with the Kabyle, is a meeting was full of, remember when we just do something with the Pampas? We couldn't show no, but it's a meeting was full of people like this, full. When in the platform I talk about it. So I bring it to the people them in person. So when them call me look a while, it's somebody I show me, you know. Yeah? Me can't call back. I call back and say me can't show no.
No, but here's what happened. Here's what happened now. Him need for come on the programs then.
I call them
they need to be more consistent in their in appearing on programs like this.
Yeah. My understanding is that they don't have an in-house media person, you know. Them subcontract out the whole of this stuff. They need to get somebody there as a hub, somebody there who can
do the booking.
But he has a person, but then somebody has another person, and it's in-house. It's they don't have anybody in-house. They contract it out, so it's just you can't run an opposition party like that, you know. It's not streamlined.
Yeah, he needs a media person to do all the bookings for the program and to talk about the issues.
Yeah, but he needs to come on the program.
Turn it. Look, see where I go on there. So in them carry to them one people, the brethren just call me and them are shoot. Turn it to them. So when they do Zane, you know, I see it so good. See that? Me outside with them there. I'm gonna try to turn it side. Oh, okay, see that? See with them there? Yeah, I cannot barely see it. Yeah, them out there. So with them do them I take it out there, but as well say carry to the program, but them I go to the people, them like I keep things like one.
Yeah, but him need to get him. They need an in-house media person.
Yes,
right?
yes. You see,
they need consistent. They need to be consistent with it because there are so many programs.
Yeah,
it's not streamlined. And also, we need to do. The beauty about it is this: we need to just take it to the programs, and because you see, when you speak to the choir. When you speak to the choir, I'm not sure if you're going to get a better sound when you talk to the choir. But if you open it up and start make other people come in, you might have better singers than some of the people moving there in the choir, or them can compliment them people there. Meaning that you have to talk to people who are not your people as well. You have to go there exactly. And how you do that? You might have to go through social media. At some point, you might have to go through social media.
Yes.
So when you come on your program,
I have seen him on Wayne's program. I've seen him on Wayne's program quite a few times.
But it can't be a one-off. It can't be a one-off.
Consistent.
People ask me that every week. People say, "Well, when am I going to come on your program?" My brethren right now, Florida. My brethren right now, Tigo. Keep on and say to me, say, "Yo, when you have the man on your program,
I'm quite sure people. I'm quite sure from the people from the PNP are listening to this program, and what we'd encourage them to do, especially those in the shadow ministry and those who want to put themselves up for candidacy, come on these programs, make themselves available, not only one time, but make themselves available on a consistent basis, because there are so many issues to cover. So come on the programs. We have a town hall every Sunday. They should be a part of these town halls.
You know, Maria, we have a cousin, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm illiterate, can't read all right, but him teach me something. Him said to me, say, make friends before you need friends.
Yes, exactly.
Before you need friends.
Yeah, now is the time for them
here because I'm gonna come during election time and ask for support, you know.
No, that's not there. Now is the time to do that. Yeah, now is the time to do that.
Yes.
You know, be on your program, be on Jeffrey's program, be consistent, because we all have different points of view, but it's necessary.
You call him over, I call him over in the week.
And then also, not just call him over. When we left an open invitation for you know, Tufton. You need to call Minister Tufton.
Where's the call him over? You want him?
Yes.
Yeah, we need him on the town hall. We need him on the town hall. We need the minister. We need the minister of finance.
Yeah. Bring him on
the minister of finance needs to come back on the town hall.
Bring him and the prime minister. Ask for both of them, because them close. Ask for both of them for come on the program. Make them tell you no. Well, that might them just ignore me. Them not them. And ask for Mr. Minister of Information.
Come in, but him knows about
you ask him.
Definitely knows
about because what you want it balanced, so you want to get everybody.
You want everybody to come.
Just tell him to call him, and you know, so we call him. They come in.
And by the way, we don't want to feel the UIC. We don't want the UIC feel like we left them out either. You can call them and invite them again.
Who?
So
you need to come out when you have 63 people to represent to cover the group.
You have
Why are you saying, Herb?
No, you didn't make it enough.
Because I come on. DCP Billy to explain the answer.
Yeah, man, ask her to come on.
That's a good one. Exactly.
Yeah. You know what we do? The UIC put out 6 people. Them say them put them on for local election. We said to me say, I'll Photoshop the uniform and put uniform on 6 people. Photoshop. I put on the UIC shirt on 6 people. What them don't even know. I said, I want candidate them.
But Wayne, you know who would like to speak to right now? The young lady who defeated Kern Spence.
You want her? Jesse?
Yes.
Right.
Because we don't want them to come on during election, you know. We need to know what they're about from now. So the Jamaican people see them and and be educated about who they're voting for.
So I could carry them for the program in the week, and then
they need to be on the town hall on a Sunday evening when we have time to grill them, basically.
And when Leslie Campbell, somebody's asking about him. We need to find out why he was kicked out of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
No, him deserve to get kicked out.
Yeah.
Him deserve to get kicked out. I'm going to tell you why. Hold on. I'm going to tell you why that man deserve to get kicked out. I them Campbell. Hold on there. And I have the story, but I never mention it. But hold on there. Let me show you something. The panel are wicked, you know. The draft kind of thing, man. The panel are wicked, man. The panel are wicked.
Yeah, man.
Wicked. Okay. I have a client.
Yeah.
No, I have a client, not hard. I have a client who is in Jamaica who lived in St. Martin. And we needed a police report, right? Because she's doing some immigration filings. And I went to Minister Campbell. No, Minister Campbell and we crossed paths a while back because he represented a lady who she didn't feel she was being represented properly, and she reached out to me. And I had written to him twice and show him, said, no, you can't cheat this woman. And after that, I heard that somebody in the foreign ministry told me that this man immediately like a dose of poison. And then I was talking to that client and she said, you know why? Because the 2 letters that we write before when he was doing practice law. Before I'm getting in the Senate and before I get the job. So I didn't even know. So anyway, the client now in St. Martin, I reached out to him long story short, I reached out to him and said, listen, we need some diplomatic connections or whatever you can do to help talk, because we want to break the logjam, because we couldn't get the thing. We couldn't get the police report. So him say, okay, fine, I'll look into it and I'll call you back tomorrow. He never called me, so me call him back. And then him write me something. I read to you what him write me. And him write me, this was written on March 30th of this year. I write him and say, Minister Campbell, Will Rattigan, checking in with you regarding the St. Martin issue. I'm say, as an aside, are you available to make an appearance on my show next week, blah, 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 to discuss diaspora affairs? He responded, remember now, the issue is him contacting somebody in St. Martin and trying to get the police report from him. Him said, regrettably, we have no NO consular / diplomatic footprint in any of the Dutch territories. And then him said, not available for radio as I'm on my way to Trinidad for ECLAC meeting. No, this is the first sentence. Regrettably, we have no consular diplomatic footprint in any of the Dutch territories. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. Because if you go on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade and you look on them organizational chart, the Dutch countries are covered out of Trinidad. And remember when him are going on, Trinidad him are going on. ECLAC meeting, right? And him say, we have no consular, no diplomatic footprint in any of the Dutch countries. I remember he was the number 2 man in the ministry, Number 2 man. And all he had to do is just look on him organizational chart, which everybody have in them office. Just looking at them chart. He better tell me say, me no want to help you. But him come out and say, we have no consular diplomatic footprint in any of the Dutch islands. And it's not true, because them cover what? Guadeloupe, them cover St. Martin, them cover about 4 or 5 of the Dutch islands them.
But we could look on that and see it simple. We can drop information like that, So,
yeah. But this is why him write and tell me, This is why him write and tell me. I have it here, so. I know. Phone him, tell me this. Him text me back and write me and tell me this. So when him get rid of him, that was a good move. Then for the program, every time I write him for the program, him give me some kind of story. One at a time I said to him, say, here, Minister Campbell, good morning. Hope your trip to Trinidad was successful. Just checking in regarding your availability for an appearance on my program this Saturday, May 6th. Looking forward to hearing from you. Have a blessed Sunday. Him write me back one thing. I am presently in Nigeria. So me writing back, no worries. Have a safe return to Jamaica. Please advise if Saturday, May 13th would be convenient for you. Blessings. And you're not more from him. The man done with me since then. Right?
That's a when, Ratty. That's a when. When them write that. When him send to Nigeria, when that?
Him send to Nigeria.
May 6th, you say?
So May 6th.
I'm present. No, April 30th. April 30th.
April, May, June. So tell me something now. One time, me see, but I'm back in like Porsche time or something, when people are travel, back before that, the government at the day tell us that these people are travel, it costs how much money for travel and things. Right. So then people just get up now, I feel them country, so them just, we don't have no airplane again, we don't have here Jamaica, set a cost for even more. Because them could have just ride it like jackass, So them just get up and just go anywhere where them go and the public don't know how money spent or nothing at all.
Nah.
Kind of fee money I spend.
No fee money I spend. And they're all over the place. And then this is the same man who said that Jamaica have one of the best diaspora engagement policy that is the envy of the world, that everybody will come to him and ask him to take a look on it and them mimic it. This is the same man who said that, This is the same man who came here and in a Connecticut, him supported Minister Chang's shoot to kill policy, right? This is the same man who supported Minister Chang in all of the foolishness what this man talk about. This man is the number 2 man, He was the number 2 man in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade. And in boss not talk well, I don't know if she talk to him or not, but he did it for a while. But think about it. And guess what? He's in charge of diaspora, And him will tell you.
Which one of diaspora I'm in charge of though?
Eh?
Which one? Him in charge of
diaspora affairs, the global diaspora affairs.
You know what I say? In charge of 5 or 10 people. Him not in charge of we are part of diaspora. So we in charge of our business.
But this is the man. That's why I said this is Jamaica lack leadership badly. Because this is the man, This is the number 2 man. Him should have known this in his sleep. When somebody say, okay, the diaspora, what we cover? What areas we cover? I'm sure know his name sleep. Him are the number 2 man, you know, brother, in the ministry, you know. And him go tell me, you know, say, we don't have no footprint in none of the Dutch Island and nothing like that. And then when me check the chart, we say, well, wait a minute, hold on. Them cover all of them country. I was Suriname, Guadeloupe, St. Martin, all of them. I'm just saying to myself, they one of the and guess what? And guess what? It specifically says St. Martin on it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, how you know this? And I'm him in charge. And him go all over the world and talk about diaspora affairs. And him say we have the best, Jamaica have the best diaspora policy that people are flock to Jamaica now for copy our policy.
So what kind of policy them have in the diaspora? Because number one, them have out there say them represent the diaspora. Well, we know our own world because we are part of the diaspora. We don't know them. You can't chat for we, you know. Because I mean, I make nobody will politically aligned like that in the diaspora chat for we. Can't work. You understand? We do our own foundation. We do our own, you know, we deal with people. We do everything. So right now, an artist we have fly up. Very beneficial for Jamaica, but because them get paid. You understand? Them have to get paid. Them get paid. You understand? So it costs us money I spend back in Jamaica. This is what we do for the country.
Yesterday, Wayne, one of the things we did was to school our Northeast diaspora representative by asking her some key questions and demonstrating to her how there's a bad reflection on Jamaica when we allow our citizens to return home thinking they're going to have a great afterlife after retirement and they end up getting killed. I said that's the one thing that is really affecting the people here in the US, Canada, and the UK, right? And she says, yeah, she gets a chance to talk to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs about it. I said, well, you need to make sure they understand exactly what's going on, especially when you have a murder with the Prime Minister's lawyer, and there's only 3 people in the house, and them say they can't solve it. I said, that's a bad reflection on the other murders that take place because either they're not resolved or it turned out somebody that they could have checked out, the police could have checked out and told them that it's a bad choice to hire this person. And it hasn't happened. We have situations that are ongoing in the diaspora where the Prime Minister came up and said, oh, you all have all these dons and all of this organized crime ongoing, right? He painted the diaspora with a broad brush, and he don't disclose who the dons and the organized criminals are.
Because 2 of them come up, and them come meet 1, 3.
Look, the lady yesterday, Michelle, very nice person, right? Yeah. And I was impressed with her because she's passionate about her job, but it's just that she I think she understood that yesterday that there are lots of things that because here's one of the questions I asked. I said to her, look, we're starting this foundation and we're gonna go against the government now, and we need you to join this thing now. And she said she have to think about it. She said she have to think about that.
Because you see, she's part of that.
But here's the thing. You just mentioned diaspora policy. Me have it right as I know. And here one of the things. Me have everything here now, just like you know, brother. But me have it on paper. Me have it on fun thing there. But you're one of them. It says the 3.1 policy aim and goals, and it's called the National Diaspora Policy. It says the diaspora policy goals are a universal call to action for strategic partnerships to ensure that the diaspora is empowered to reach their fullest potential in the countries where they reside, enjoy peace and prosperity. You notice I have to put prosperity in it. And here the last one, and contribute to the sustainable development of their homeland, Jamaica. So how the hell am I going to tell you say you don't have no interest in Wagwana, Jamaica?
Thank you.
But to her point a while ago,
I'm done with them.
Ratty, see me I care up the man them. See the man them I come up here, you know. I'm at that fact. Let me show you something. The man them I come up in the week, yeah. Ratty, it costs me money, you know. Remember, not like and something free in a Ratty.
And they must spend the money where you are paying them in a Jamaica.
Then that matter the Ratty. You have to give them advance, and then when them come up, you still have to finish pay them. You have to pay them more than half of their money before them even reach, and then plane ticket again, and them thing. But remember, them have go down back money where you understand what I
Right.
See? So you see, I'm gonna play Luke D because I never play the Louis culture. Right? So when you see the man them come up here, I draw one of them man. When you see the man them come up here.
But Wayne, to Herb's point a while ago about the Prime Minister painting the diaspora with a broad brush. He's talking about guns, but what about the amount of money that the diaspora sends to Jamaica on a yearly basis?
But me just assure you, so we just a Caribbean artist and the whole of them I get paid. So Jamaica, in a Jamaican terms, they make millions in a Jamaican terms, you know. When you curve so much artists and then you have to pay them, you understand? So you see Jamaica benefit off of every show we are doing, you know. You understand? So
when your legs don't work like they used to before, you see, darling, I will be loving you till 70. Watch out, this is Luke Kiddy. I'm making notes right. I know it's all about Run Things. Promotion presents a thing called Tenacity. You don't know this feature myself, Luke Kiddy, Jigsy King, Louis Culture, Sample King, and watch on the man Steve Nile. One heap more artists, June 25th. I remember this is a 2-day event. So you know the 25th is the real big thing. The 24th, you know, you're live and all the vibes. But watch out now. I'm making notes. I did it live and direct. June 25th, Run Things promotion thing. I'm here to listen. You know where I come to tune them. You are the center of attraction. Praises be missing you man. Crazy. So this is Luke Kiddy. Me I endorse it. Cause enough time things keep. Artists not sure. But it's a Run Things thing. It live. See you forward there. Mad.
You see that?
Man sitting.
No, but not that alone. When we say we are carry artists, you know. When we say we are carry artists. We carry artists, remember, you know, money still a spend at Jamaica, money go at Jamaica, money reach at Jamaica already, money still a go at Jamaica. So when we get up and we do these things, you know, this is our contribution and a big time. What are they? Louis, talk to them, the Louis. Remember when we say we are carry people, them the day.
It's a Run Things Fest, you know are the best. On the 25th of June and nobody can test, so we pop it off. Bogus bench where we rip off. Yeah man, remember it's a 2-day event. The 24th and the 25th of June is a thing called Tenacity. Yo, and the new venue is 227 Bowes Road. You don't know the code. I know Gangali culture will be there. Coming about down low, you must be mad, we could not do that. Foundation from birth. Yeah man, Tenacity, the 25th of June. I will be there performing live alongside Luke D, alongside the king called Jigsy King, alongside another king called Sample King. You don't know the thing. We have to win. Yo, it's a Run Things production. Louis Culture knows it's not a joke. So we say, be there, have no fear. You hear? Oh my Lord, gangali. And who have eyes, they will see. Remember, 227 Boys Road, the 25th June. Soon, boom.
You see that?
Yo, let me tell you some more artists on the show. You have man like Steve Knight, Mel C, Culture, Lucky Ras, Mr. Blaze, Richie C, the whole of them man they are gangali. So come out and Run Things Fest, Tenacity. It a go pretty. Boom!
Look there, look here.
Jigsy King attack, I miss Run Things. The 25th of June, I, Jigsy King, will be there alongside my brother them. Seeing Luke D, Louis Culture, many more superstar. The 25th of June. Give me the weed, go ganja weed, but I burn it down. Who no go rap pam, you know we big man. Girl, can any man you want, you can't get. Girl, cock up in the party, alright, girl, real up. Can't let no borrow girl close. Many more songs. So make sure when the turn on. See, I Jigsy King will be there alongside my brother them. See, Louis Culture, Luke Kiddy, and many more superstars. So Run Things promotion, it's real. See? Mad and bad.
You see me I talk about. When we do things like this now, it's beneficial to Jamaica, same way. And we do a lot of it. You see it? So a contribution great to the country. So when them say this and that, but you still if you're carrying anything you want to get hospital or something, then put red tape in your way. And them are worried about the country, you know. And them are worried back better.
Hey,
yeah,
Ray, do me a favor. A couple of people were asking a question. The last URL I just put in the private chat. Can you put that out there to them?
Yeah, but just look on it. It's 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that PNP councillor had accused this MP about being in that house at the time of the murder. So people need to understand how they intimidating, weaknesses and stuff. They don't want nobody talking. They need to see that URL win.
Which one?
The one I just put out in the private chat.
I make see that one. I never see it. Send it to me.
Yeah, it's there.
Let's run through it, Yeah.
And it has a photo. It has a photo, so the people can make a mistake. They'll see who they're talking about. That's who DCP Bailey is supposed to be looking at.
We may have some inside sources, so but me just, as we said before, a man can dead in your house and you do all the business and all the affairs and them things that you spend the money, the liars spend the money, and then they'll say, oh, when I look back on him now, when I do this, that's a joke. You understand? So it's bad. It's really bad. You understand? It's bad, man. Terrible, man. Terrible.
Yeah, but going back to the young lady yesterday,
yes,
Michelle. Yeah, I mean, like I said, she's very affable. She's a very personable, charming person. Bright lady. But you can tell that she's gonna have some challenges because it's the way it's set up right now is us against them, and it shouldn't be, but that's the way it is. Because what happened is that she like there's certain things that they didn't tell her, right? That we kind of introduce her to some of the challenges she's going to face.
She don't know.
Yeah, she never know, right? And she said them have 2 meetings already, and the meetings just like introductory. They haven't touched any substance yet.
Yeah.
So we started saying to her, and she has the biggest territory in the entire Jamaica diaspora, biggest one, because she started from up on Maine and come all the way down to Virginia, which is the corridor where most people in the Jamaican diaspora. That's where we live. Right? So you got Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, DC, Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania, and a couple of 14 states now. Connecticut, 14 states now. She has the biggest territory, right?
So can you imagine someone who work as a data head of diaspora and the biggest territory, nobody know you. Nobody not talk to you, and then just assume, okay, she not diaspora, we can just throw up a couple of people who represent me. No, we just build our group. All we need in the diaspora, if it's a 50 away or 100 away and some other people, like when you have a group in your area, better that way there, and you can reach out. My club and your a club there and a club there and a club there, and you can link it. But I know something for government run. We know that with them. You know
what I suggest? I suggest you bring her on because you have a big audience, much bigger audience than me. Bring her on a Sunday night thing. I make she kind of like you walk her through it so that people can get an understanding of who she's and what she's supposed to do and her role in the diaspora. Because one of the things she said to me, which kind of struck me as kind of strange, was that she said she didn't know a lot of things, and then I said to her, I said, but hold on, when you apply for a job, one of the first things you want to do, you want to find out about the company where you're going to work, find out.
Yes.
Right? Because one of the first questions I'm going to ask is, why do you want to work here? Right? What do you know about this company? What's the attraction that you find for this company, that you want to come here? And so she still feel her way through, but like I said, she have the basics, she have the fundamentals, she have the passion, she have the personality. But I just worry that, and I ask her, so how do you feel? How do you feel reporting?
That is the content.
Yeah. How do you feel reporting to the government of Jamaica on behalf of because they might call the shots. I feel them
can't call the shots, man.
I said you can't call the shots, right. So she's going to have to figure out how she's going to navigate her way through that now, because she's going to have
most people not going to talk to her about it.
But here's the thing. You say if we support her, right, she's going to have a powerful voice, because remember now, she represent like 1 million people
Yes.
Something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah, over a million.
Over
Yeah.
a million
But
people.
what me I say, Ratty, we can't support her and give her advice when she attack from the government and look upon them.
But she not started not talk yet because she just have two and it's just introduction.
You understand?
That's what I say. We have to catch her now.
And she have to declare herself and can't tell me a lie, because we are doing it in the FBI style. So, if yeah, man, but on a serious note, if you I got to talk to them and them to say.
No, I laugh because you don't trust nobody unless they tell me like.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, because she can't switch up power and them thing, because where I use it, where I use her word and hold her accountable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Michelle, if you are here, Michelle, if you are listening, you have an invitation for compound Wayne Loan some Sunday night town hall meeting and just come talk to the people them so that the people them can get a chance, because our schedule busy because she said she planned for go to all 14 states, and have meetings and introduce herself and get to know everybody. But this is a good platform for her to start.
Yes. But as I said before, and then she have to just declare where loyalty lies. Because you can't live in a country where and of them down there feed, we want to do something for the country. And then you report to a minister, report to the government down there.
What funny?
What
funny was when we said to her, I said, look, we have the articles of incorporation for the foundation, and we need you for support this because this is a diaspora thing. She said she want time and she'd like to say the articles.
Yeah.
So I said, let me read it to you. She said, no, she don't want me to read it to her. So I'm send it to her. So I said, send it to you. I'll give it to them. I said, but no, say I'll get a phone call as soon as the program over and say, send me wherever I'm sending you,
Yes.
So she started now, but it's true. We should get a phone call.
So when them see that and we say we can move, remember them can't promote our boy, remember we are our own man. We set our own things, our own goals. So, and like she can't come and say, boop, and then she go on like she want, what do you call it now? Espionage. Because she can't run under the espionage,
You want to charge her, Win?
Yeah? we don't want to talk to her, man. We bring her in like her to say, but if she try to do any espionage, because we can't tell her this. If you want to do something nice, you cannot take talk from government. You're part of the diaspora. We don't know foolishness.
And that's why I think this program is going to be instrumental in our development, because now we can mold her and say, listen, you represent us, so you can't take talk from them. You take talk from us, and you're going to tell them what we want. But you're not going to sit down with them.
Aren't we the ones giving them the money?
Well, the Northeast is where most of the money comes from that goes down to Jamaica.
True.
Right here in the Northeast.
That's right. So we say when, where, how, and why.
Yeah. There you go.
And then tell her, say, hey, don't talk to her, if you come back, then she lose. Because right away, she can't shoot the door. Right through. No chance, everything like move. You got to talk to them. You can just make them a rule. Don't do that. You do espionage business. Don't do it.
And you see what happens is that you think some of them people would have just said, okay, you know what? We as a diaspora, we call a shot. So we tell them when we want the meeting, we tell them what the agenda is.
Tell them.
Yes. But no, is that how we are around? The way set up right now, is that how we are around? Is the government?
But them can't talk to we. Them set up, look now, them set it the other way around with that person when nobody don't know. And then them expect say, them and say, oh, she represent, So they talk to her. And the Jamaica this. So we're going to talk to her and say, well, remember, we can't pet and team boy, I write this. Remember, I'm on a realist, Them know all the things set up, Yeah, man, L this, I herb that, and I'm married this. So we're on here, so we don't play around here.
No, Maria, when you come, you're going to use up and make Maria deal with the case, man. Maria ask her the question.
Yes, I make Maria interview. Because I want to interview some man there, some other man thing, but I don't want, I don't want to come down to hard and lady. But I tell her the truth. Remember, when we talk to you, so if them not hear we, don't do the espionage thing. That's the diaspora. Don't do it. When we talk to you, so, and don't go give them about no loyalty down there. So no, yes, so you live. No down there, so. Yeah? Yes, so you live, and yes, so we live. So you have to just fall in line. Because we have to change Jamaica. If you want to fall in line, true. Yeah? But you know, I go work with them and them say, hey, we don't all listen then. Then she not have no audience. Who gonna listen to her? Can I send somebody to come rule big people? You can't do that. And we remember, you know, we not go under no government spell from Jamaica. Them corrupted. And we know that neither.
You can't be taking directives from a government that doesn't even stand a code of conduct.
Yeah, man.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That may tell us we can't do it. Them corrupted. Then do all kind of things and be a kickback on them things. Oh, they might have somebody that represent them and then we're a pet. Remember, you know, we don't really pet people that way, you know. So, it's a nice lady you can talk about. Shafi knows so don't do no espionage for Jamaican government. These are the diaspora. Yeah? We are do something for hold them accountable.
I tell you what.
She can't be a bug amongst us. Only one bug, a bug life. She must be she. One bug life.
Wait, there's a suggestion here that we just bring all the reps on. One at a time. Right?
You could have do that and make you hear what them say and you want to straighten them out.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea because I'm representing all of it.
Who wonder if them a puppet or them really live in the diaspora? Okay, number one, you know, if the more say them a do espionage against the people in the diaspora, because you can't go to me say you represent for the government, you know. When you live in a different land, you work your own money and think you can't be a puppet for Jamaica government.
You know, Mr. Tuar, Mr. Tuar said, listen, we have filed some serious lawsuits on the diaspora right now. And the next one we have filed, your name will go upon it, and you are going to file it. Because we want you represent the diaspora.
Loyalty that to we. So
let us see if she take you up on that one.
That's all good. Yeah, the next one, but we want to put her name. I'm fine.
Mr. Tuar said,
and let them tell her right that she has no standing.
Make them tell her she not. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yes,
that's a very good point. Because if I'm meet with her and discuss all kind of things, so make them tell her that she not have no standing. You're right.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, man. Make her carry her and do it.
You talk to her, man. Mr. Tuar said, you look, it's the next one where we have filed against Mr. So-and-so. Somebody else will do it. But Mr. The one after that, your name will go upon it, you know, because you represent the diaspora, not the Jamaican government. And we are go after the Jamaican government for corruption. So your name are going to be the one. You, but Michelle.
I forgot to ask them.
You can just imagine a situation that she go sit down with them and her name show up on the lawsuit.
No, but remember, she have to do it because diaspora. But remember, you tell her, no matter make we all have a purge, you know. Because she have to do it, you know. And diaspora,
she would choose herself from those meetings, Rattigan.
Eh?
Well, yeah, she said Maria said she'd have to stay away from the meetings. She couldn't go to the meetings and when them have the regular scheduled meetings.
No, but we
that'd be nice. That'd be nice if we bring one.
That shouldn't be because the truth is, if she takes you up on that and make sure her name is on those filings, she should be able to show up to those meetings because she's representing the diaspora.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know what? We want to have one against the ambassador because she meet with them and the ambassador and the CG, and we have one against them, and then she have to go show up for the meetings now with them.
Oh, so me could make she file one fair over here against the ambassador Marks. Me could make she do one against Marks because she have to show her loyalty, No, serious. Because she not do nothing. So me could have to drop one and then we'll put her tell her come.
Some people right now in the chat room them say, Michelle no follow Ratty, you're gonna lose your work.
No, but Rattigan, if her job, if she's a representative for the diaspora, then she should be able to go to these meetings and carry to these meetings the position of the diaspora without fear or favor. And if they don't like it, then that's too bad on them. We're going to withhold our money from you. Hello. End of story.
All right. So
you cannot be funding something that's not. You cannot keep funding something that is broken. You fund it, you fix it has to be fixed. And if they don't want to fix the system, then we're going to force them to fix the system.
I could do it. I feel good what Ratty does say. Because Marks, we have to do one against Marks. And Ratty, the right now the hero, you can't deal with it. and we're gonna make she file it. Ratty, you're the lawyer for it. Because you're the right there, so we do business. Yeah, man. Yeah, make we do it, Ratty. We want to do that one day. We want to carry around on this program.
That's the first test of her loyalty. It's a loyalty test.
No, man, this is the big test because we
let us see to whom she's loyal.
Yes, if the diaspora for the Jamaica
government, or to the JLP government.
One against Adra Marks. Remember, she tried for black things and she's not working. Right. She do some modeling and show hairstyle and them things that can't do that at all. We need to move her. So
I wonder if she's related to Ratty's best friend, who's a model.
Yeah, man, but
you're asking all these right questions.
No, run it, Archangel. We're run it, man. We're run it.
No, I mean that would be a terrible position for her, though, to put her in a position where you file a lawsuit against the ambassador and the CG, because them are the people she meet with are fight against the Minister of Foreign Affairs. That would
but what have to do that? Get the whole tree.
Ratigan, if she has a backbone, and a lawsuit is filed against the CG and Ortimarks, lawsuit is filed against them, the ambassador and the CG. Okay, and she has to go and meet with them. And they should say to her, but we can't talk. No. My job is to represent the diaspora. You are not doing your job. And so I am willing to hold you accountable whether or not you like it. And if you don't like it, then bounce. Find another line of work.
By the way, let me tell the government of Jamaica, I don't like you can't fire we in the diaspora. We make up the diaspora, so we are part of the diaspora.
It's the diaspora's job to hire and fire her.
No, we listen, we just test her, and if she do this, if she don't commit, remember, she can't do no espionage business. I carry government income that I espionage against the diaspora. She cannot do that. And then she can't commit treason against the diaspora either. That bad. So we're going to tell her, we're going to tell her these two things. Yeah, either you're loyal to us or you're loyal to the government of Jamaica. Yeah, and the government of Jamaica, they now do nothing for you down there. We are all up the country with everything what we do. So you have to loyal to the diaspora. And we work with you. We're going to make you file something against Adra Marks. Yes. And then we're have to come in here. We're have to not come in here. Yes. A chameleon. Yes, Ratty, chameleon, right? Chameleon. Because she changed her thing, Chameleon. Not chameleon. Yeah. And then we go off a lie gel. Yeah, Ratty, they just them three. They have to do that three. They feel we're good enough. She gone,
Your right should be gone.
Exactly. Should be gone.
They would frame that woman. You couldn't go to Jamaica.
If she do that tree, that she can.
From so she'd be gone for true.
Yeah.
Yes, she would be.
Can't fire away the diaspora. Can you imagine them down in Jamaica? You fire, you say, oh, you fire away the diaspora. That's crying now.
When you're going to be testing, you're testing a lot of things here, right?
Yeah, man.
Maria, he never said what in her, so she wanted the tree and then
yeah, man. So when we test them that way, we know she's yeah.
You want to be sure.
But you know what? Hey, that wouldn't be a bad idea. So we get all of the diaspora reps them from all over the world.
Yeah.
I said, no, we're gonna file a lawsuit and your name are gonna depend on it. You bring it. And the next one, you do it. And the next one.
That's what I do. And we are test them, I tell them, Uno, if you're doing the espionage, listen, if you're doing the espionage thing, boy, remember, we don't. And we are fire, no can't represent nobody up here, Nobody. You can't represent we, I will represent the government down there. And we want the country for better.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We'll come up with solid cases and then make the diaspora members.
We not represent the diaspora members. Because them enough, who you fire, they say, well, are we in a diaspora? We are fire, we are in a diaspora, we are work for.
Exactly.
Exactly. The fire that we are going on our country.
Yeah, they can't talk to them like that.
You have an independent body of people in the diaspora not to listen to government pick who them want to pick. So if we want to pick and she want to work with us, she have to do that. The first one against Marks. The other one against Chameleon. And the other one against Ligel. Them three there. You see, from knock them first three then, she pass her test natty. You understand? And like how Mark said so what to me now. And I like what for going to the watches because I'm a liar, you know. I write down where Marks them. So we grab Marks first. We grab Marks and see where Mark out first. And then we go for Chameleon. You see me, Sarati? And then Ligel. Just them three there, we not get no more. And we catch some other one now and put the, you understand? You see me, Sarati? You want to do it, man?
The comment that you guys are going to make her quit. Don't make them fire the lady.
Them can't fire. Hold on. Can you imagine now you there and government will say, you know, more you fit the diaspora. And then when you say, yo, me I draw a lawsuit against you, you know, me never like how you talk. When I say me fire you, you say you fire me, I'm a part of the diaspora where you live. Yeah, Jamaica, you don't Jamaica, you can't fire me.
But Wayne, against that background of what you just said, who is going to bring a no confidence vote against the Prime Minister?
She. What do you make it read? We have to go to petition there.
I would then say all of them to sign off.
That's on the phone. We're not getting no more.
Yes, I'm saying all of them could sign off on a no confidence vote against the Prime Minister.
We're assigning it, but we make she put a fear name at the petition. Yeah.
Maria will kill the poor woman. You know?
Yes, they're putting her out of a job, right?
You say when you meet her, you believe me, she's a very pleasant person, very approachable. I met her yesterday. Very nice person.
That's why we want them for Boca. You remember, you know, them get nice person and turn them in a monster. We want her to keep as a nice person. So we should do to keep as a nice person. No.
And do the right thing for the Jamaican people.
So I have to do marks. Just get up the paper because you're the liar for that for me, Ratty. And we want to do she first, make us serve marks. Because she's not doing the work. And then we serve Chameleon. Charlie Snow, we have to serve her. Yeah? And then Ligel. And then the no confidence against the Prime Minister. That's them four there. We are right. We are right to that, man. Yeah?
But you know something, but seriously, can you imagine the effect this would have if the heads of the diaspora councils across the world did this on behalf of the diaspora and brought this, especially the no confidence vote against the Prime Minister? Can you imagine how it would reverberate internationally?
True.
Yeah. That alone is a boss, and then we have this, so we know, say, okay, you're good, you're safe.
Well, here's the thing, you know. You cannot say you're honestly representing the diaspora and not look at these things and have an opinion.
Exactly.
Be very careful to say this is my opinion, right? This is how I feel. So I was noting the fact that she would separate herself from being a representative to giving your personal opinion. And not many people who are politically inclined give your personal opinion because they don't want it to come back and bite them on the ass.
Mm-hmm.
So the bottom line is she was being very honest in my estimation. And she is a religious person, which, you know.
That's right. She's good to do that then.
Yeah.
What we are saying out first, no confidence.
The Prime Minister is a religious person too, you know, with her.
So if you have no confidence, can see.
I hear you,
Maria. And no confidence.
So he's the Governor General, okay?
He must be going on.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Well, I use somebody else someday and do something because the Governor General, me feel say, them have look of vacancy up a zoo.
You know what?
Yes.
That could be number 5 for her. I can draft a letter and put her name on it and make she send it.
So they send it to the king.
That's the one.
That's the last one that we are.
Yeah. No, I'm in the process of drafting it. So you mentioned you can get her, yeah. So if you come on, you can just mention it.
If she said no, we know she come in trees, you know.
I can see her running off the show right now.
No one's trying.
By the time you propose number 2 and 3, I got a headache. I gotta leave.
No, that's all like what the man name? What him name there? Tom Tavares, Vincent. No, man.
But hold on, Wayne, you should have seen when what's his name? Montague was on what's it and Will came on Jeffrey Tavares' program, and Will came and was like, "Oh, you set me," like he was saying, "You set me up." And he said, "So I gotta go. I have a meeting to go to. I gotta go." I mean, he was like out of there. He was out of there.
You know, and we're going to take 2 more, 4 hours gone, and I need not coming like nothing. Listen me now, and I see what's not. Again, tie. Me attack you. I'm a nothing. Come for me show. I'm a call it just tie, sir tie. I'm a serious sir tie, and just make me do an interview, and you're good. If you don't do that, you know, say me have a big thing for a drop out the road. You don't want me drop that. Come for me show me I just call it sir tie. I mean, no, I'm a joke. Just sir tie. See what you tell about me, you know. No, I'm watch me. You know, some is a man to my word. Just sir tie. You understand what it? Eh? Sir tie. Just that now say sir tie. That and that and that. And if you talk truthful to me, come in and want to go back in an agin tie thing, we just say sir tie. If you come deal with him, see me man, sir tie. Me need, you know,
So when you gonna pick up the hug and leave the tie?
Just sir tie. Me put syrup on it. So look there.
Are you putting sir on it now? Says you take off the hug and you put on the sir.
See somebody has a rape tie, you know him not gonna come. Sir tie. A Paul, I put rape Paul B. I put rape tie. No man, sir tie. So again, tie, listen, just make up your mind, come on this show, and you know you're good. You're good. But me and you attack, and listen me. Me cannot promise you, go underage. But me attack serious thing. Me attack about. No, but me attack serious thing. Me come here for carry ratty and you know. But ratty, you say underage, and then me say no ratty man. Not too low, 14 and 13. You know, but you understand, but me now say 10. Me now go say it. Me say 13, 14.
Then you make Maria look on him and say, "Did you?"
No, we don't mind, you know. I can tell him
Did you really?
Yeah. Did you really? Ripley, believe it or not. Ripley.
Oh, gosh, no.
Ripley, believe it or not. Yeah. But sir tie, I'm gonna invite you. Come talk about the thing where you have with Cause we want to ask some question too. Yeah? I'm gonna give my word, sir tie. After you come off, we might add on back to that thing. Cause you know me stay with him, you know. But from the show, sir tie. Not more, not less. Sir tie.
You know what I like to say? What I like to say, if it's possible, I rate you, but I really rate you if you can get on the police commissioner and my brethren together, two of them for come on the program.
Google Gagan Jr.
Wow, that would be a pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view, Maria said.
A pay-per-view. Google Gagan, Google Jr.
They call him now.
JR, Google JR. Google JR. So I could Google Gagan. No, me that one carry Google Gagan, Google Gaget.
Oh.
Them two there.
That Williams?
Yes. But you know about him, man.
Oh.
Yes, man. Me don't want to carry Google Gaget, man. Me need to talk to Google Gaget. But remember the show that long, you know, because when you want to take an hour, remember around 6 hours because Google Gaget slow, you know, like one of them slow. So when you just say,
no, Mr. Jeffrey bring her up on him show, you know, I mean, I tell you, you know, let me tell you, Jeffrey, him said to me, so me upon the show, him say, here, I don't want you ask her no question. I don't want you ask her, just leave her to me. I say, okay. And him never make the woman feel comfortable, you know, Jeffrey just jump right down her throat, you know. The interview lasts about 5 minutes. She just said, sir, I have to go.
No, I'm coming.
She left. Are you dinner you get served?
Yeah?
Are you dinner that?
I don't do man them, but some iPad problem and them things to run. This is going to eat me dinner right now, man. I'm coming. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, my father give me 10 seconds. Yeah, my father that one day, you know. Well, like my father same way, you know. So he might give me 10 seconds. Then film iPad I get you, give me 10 seconds, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we have to carry in that one there. But as I said, the young miss, we have definitely work carry on.
I'm not calling. I'm not sending her a message as soon as I come out.
Send her a message
because
she will have to do a no confident and a fair name after the planet. She has show the loyalty to.
She have the letter to the king too. The letter to the king I go from her.
From her.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Because the governor general on go place him fit in a governor general. We don't have none of a zoo, upper zoo. The raise
I think it's same of a place at St. Mary. Have a place at St. Mary, is there?
Same place about Gibraltar, the same place for Agintai there. In the near Agintai. Agintai pen the near there. Yes. You know, no, man, more certain command, man. Certain command, you know, say, when we are talking some serious something, you know, you need to come up on this, you're better off. The faster you come on, you're better off. We need to, we have some serious talk with Sir Ty. Yeah? You may start saying from now, Sir Ty.
I think what happens is I think they better make up their mind for start making them appearances now, because if them not come and once election call and things like that, it's going to be
don't come to the election.
Yeah, it'll be difficult.
I worry. Them not surround us. Yeah.
The people who can come during the election cycle are those who were consistent prior to.
No, government minister when you line up and just when you come just defend on yourself, it's okay. Yeah, just come defend yourself. Now open, now go na invitation. Just come in and defend yourself. Yeah, I said, Anna, you're good. Yeah, man. So when you just come in and defend on yourself. You understand? Make we have some discussion.
Yeah, when I'm a bridge and I write and say, boy, we have to unify all of the platforms and come in anticipation of the election thing, because we have to make sure them know so we're not the whole that we're serious, you know. So
they have to come on. They have to come on. If they don't come on, say to the Jamaican people, be wary of this person.
Celebration say we're on here so that we not do not name tabloid. When we call them and them not come, remember, you know, we not gonna spread the room upon them and answer this and that. We just support them for everything. Because we look up on them CV, we look up on them work. If them are sub-zero, we'll put it out. I remember when I come spread the room upon them.
Right.
We're not going to do it.
Facts.
You understand?
Facts.
We're not do it. Yeah. If Sir Ty come on, him better off. When I'm saying to you, when I'm saying to you, when I'm Maria, when I'm saying to you about Mirati, Sir Ty.
I'm saying you're a nice guy, man. I'm saying you're a nice
no, man, Sir Ty not say that. Sir Ty, the virgin said, make you just stop, come off his name. He may just go, he may go easy. When I'm telling Serati.
No, man, the man say him like him. I'm saying,
no, man, I'm saying I take him for project.
Yeah, pressure him. Yeah, I'm saying you pressure him. You know, you pressure him, man.
I'm Sir Ty, listen me now. Company show me now pressure you. Yeah? Me and you have a reason. 1-to-1. And nobody come, you know, no thin skin thing, you know, in the work around here, you can't run off. We not play around here. We have rope. We have rope because we know when certain people are run, when certain things are run, you have to rope them and tie them so them can't run. You understand? Can you have something you get from here, you know? So you have to have the right rope and you rope them. Hey, remember one time when them used to do some big hog, you have to have the big thick rope them, you know, because them run. So when you plan a program here, you have to have the rope for rope up certain people when them are coming, you know. All right, like if it's a hagging tie, you have to have the rope ratty. So them can't run off. Stay away there.
But you know what? Because him is not a minister, right? He's just an MP now.
Yes.
You won't feel like, well, I don't have an obligation to show up. But the ones who are ministers, them really are gonna feel the pressure if them don't come now. Them are gonna feel the pressure. He won't feel it, but I mean, he's an MP. He's not a minister. So he's like, okay, all right, fine, I'm not forgonna wait. But just deal with my community. But like Williams and Chang and the rest of them.
Club, what you say? What on there? Remember, me not go red lobster, you know, because I need nothing at all. Bottom feed, I not eat. Me not eat them. No lobster, no crab, nothing at all. So I don't mind. Me want a crab for pet, you know. Yeah, me want a crab for a pet. We can put handcuff on the two, you know, make, you know, some special handcuff for the claw them. Kind of want them nip here, you know. You know, want them kind of pinch, yo. So you want some handcuff for the
But if you remember the other day, the other day him come out and start make a statement that indicate that he might get ready to retire now and things like that. About last year, I think him come out and make the statement.
Yeah.
So, he might prepare for retirement and things like that. But he's still around.
So him not retire now. That's why we want a cop.
No, because you know why? Because some of them people, they might think and say, boy, they have so much power now that once them give that up, once them give up that power, then you don't know what can happen. Because remember in his case, him don't know if there is a seal indictment away upon him. And it might be just one of them things that where as long as him in a power, in a government, they may just keep it quiet. But when him step out and become private citizen, that's a different story.
And you know when nice store when you get old and you feel nice and you cock up your foot when you look at the DEA come knock you up on the fence and whatever your clan a dry out. Yeah? And them have the you ever watch the thing when them catch crab in the little cage and then them put them in when you look them come with the cage and put you in it and go with you.
Yeah.
Get that body. Yeah, man.
What a story? I just try to move young Samuda to take over Shaheen's seat, and the people in the labor right them over there say no, them don't want him.
They would want him over there. Nobody don't want him over there, man. Them a joke, and nobody don't want him over there. Yeah, man. Over that side of them that carry cruel greed, Cruel greed. Yeah, because any minister, when a minister of education, and you don't pick piggy bank, and no piggy bank, not them piggy bank anything what to do with kids, and school and them thing that try, we not supposed to see not even a cent missing. And I joke me make, and them I try to show with the case. So make them show with the case what is until you didn't know and them give me the DPP work. I'm going to show you because them fling them over. Remember, me never wait for you, Ratty. I say, Ratty, go for that one, then, man. What happened to you, Ratty? Give me that one, then, man.
You have to tell me, you would not say anything to me, man.
Come on, them, But Ratty, before you reach me, I'm saying, Ratty, beat you for that one, there, And when you look at Aggie,
But you know what? But you know what happened, though? What happened is that the same prison where them supposed to reform and clean up and things.
We want to keep them same way.
Exactly. And put them inside it.
You see the youth, the one where all the one that me have a crap for going another one there, The youth were cussing and say, hey, Mr. Brown, we have a one there for crap himself. Same way. The one of them, you have to put them back in the same thing them.
Mm-hmm.
You see side of that one there, Google Gaga. Side of that one there. Barely fit the one side of Google Gaga too. Barely.
I think was a brethren.
No, man, but you're not working. I can't be paying that.
Oh, well, you not talk to him about the arrest for the out of bus.
What? I'm not saying nothing. So right now, you remember I can't pay that to him. You don't know what I'm talking. When me see a man come and tell me something, I say June for September. They say me know so soon 1 year. I mean I see nothing else. Then you know say, oh, it depends on the list. You flip flop too. So we start watch it too. You understand? We run up your thing. Because you run out and you like you take people for idiot. No, man. If you're a man of the clock, no, sir. No, sir. You do something wrong, man.
So why them even stop it and if them never know nothing about it? Who stop it?
Them, no, are the feds, them know about it and
oh, yeah, you're right. Them
have to stop it. Yeah. But them are trying to make it go away and say, oh, I work out some paper. Can you imagine, what on there? It's a paper press. Can you imagine the tree them that don't grow yet? That's why the people are working on. The tree still a water. It not grow yet. You go turn the pulp, turn the paper, and then come over for them work it out. Them tree that them are wait for it fit still a grow. Because you couldn't work out paper and not excellent for work out paper, Ratty. Paper, the tree not grow yet, man. The paper when them are wait pan.
And you see the problem is that the problem again is that, like you and Herman Maria mentioned, the problem is that the media in Jamaica, I mean, where is the media in all of this?
They're
Yeah.
missing in action,
You know what them do? You know them do Ratty. Them sit down and watch you like this and the time and say, yo, you see them not easy, Them are change up Jamaica, my mind then start all around there, You see all them not pet people for 2 years himself. Yeah, man. You know, people, you know.
Yeah, they're missing in action.
You know. Yeah, man. And Ian Fleming, not no name, so. Yeah, man, Cork Port it near, man. Yeah, Cork Port, man, the Cork Port, man.
That's another set of people we need to invite. Is some of them Gleaner and Observer reporters and challenge them.
Yeah, on their work. Yeah.
Them not a reporter. That I make come like where I go. Challenge them. Them don't know nothing.
In fact, one of them sent me a message in the herb. Them want me to ask you something. I don't remember, but I'll ask you after the program. Him send me a message saying, I think he want to meet with you or something like that.
One of the Gleaner guys or
Observer? Yeah, Gleaner.
Gleaner. Yeah. Oh.
Right. You can't trust them in Ireland.
I'm virgin of mine, right? I said, remember the ballot boxes need to be very secure.
All right.
It's not checked by.
Yeah, I don't stop them.
All right. Well, put on that one day, yeah? The ballot box need to be secure. Well, make sure put on that one day. Anyway, you know, let me tell you something, people. You see, in them time, I'm going to say, well, all right, 10 o'clock. Oh, let go. Come and me think at 10, you know. So, you know, it's my food time now, you know. So, you know, so I run gone, you know. Yeah, man, I feed some food and then I run on my documentary and them thing, they know tomorrow go again. Because I know some people call me and take it over this and that and all kind of little things. One, but I think I'm be a plan and be a show. So I want to know where it go. Me there, you know. Salute, you know.
All right, good. Have a good week, guys, and we'll meet up again here next Sunday. God bless.
All right, take care.
All right, bless
all right.